broken souls. And yet our fortunes ride with them.
And here we are, and here we go. What a day! What a day it has been. Pleasure to have you all here with me once again. I know the going live is still up. Don't worry. I know. I'm aware. It's okay. We're fine. It's good to see you all here. Hope that you are all having a lovely day/evening. I know Sinister Design himself is here with us and is currently traveling. So best of luck to you, sir. Enjoy your travels. May you and your wife both arrive safe, happy, healthy, and hale, and ready to enjoy your much-deserved vacation. As for everybody else, well, you're just a bunch of heathen degenerates, ain't you? Why should I care about you? No, I'm kidding. It's very good to have you all here with us for what is, hopefully, with any luck, going to be a very successful finale to the phenomenal Together in Battle that we've all been enjoying together. See, quite a number of fine folks are in chat right now. Thank you for being a little patient for me delaying the stream by an hour because just Northeast U.S. thunderstorms in the middle of September. They're errant and all over the place and completely unpredictable, apparently. Oh, but yes, we are here. It should hopefully be a pretty good time, barring any sort of absolutely horrifying scenarios that, with any luck, we'll be able to avoid. I think it should be good, though. I think it should be good. Thank you for the compliment. Oh, of course, you're welcome. You wouldn't trade us heathen degenerates for anything, don't you lie? Yeah, how else would I have phenomenal, multiple hours long conversations about BBLs in my turn-based strategy game? Topic that would literally never cross my mind at any other time, and yet here we are. Man, so many people in chat right now. Holy smokes. Welcome to Sin, Patty, the BBL bearer himself. Light, of course, Sinister Design, Icy, Connor, Segno, Tante. Missing anybody here? John, hello, John. Good to see you. Champ. TiB is together in battle. Yes. Oh, folks are already on it. Okay. So glad you got an early crack at FFT. Well done on the video, by the way. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, that was more of a grind than I expected it to be, but when I had an hour of recorded dialogue that I had to trim down to something reasonable, I was editing from basically 1 to 7. So, not 7, like 6:30. It was publishing the videos what took till 7. We've started the fire again. Hey, Wander Down, good to see you. Hey, and Coco as well. Hello, sir. Hello. What did Jane think of the last stream? She hasn't seen it. Jane does not watch my content unless there's a video that I put out that she's like, oh, let me see it. That's about it. She's got too much going on in her day-to-day. She has not the time for our shenanigans. All right. Let's get things going here, shall we? It is day 91. We are quickly approaching the end here, folks. I hope y'all are ready. I don't know if I am. Figured I'd tell her about the shenanigans. You would think that, but it's been too damn busy, man. Too damn busy. All right. Paydays in 7 days. Total payroll comes to 5601. Let me adjust my mic slightly here. It's a tad far away from me. There we are. All right. It shouldn't be too hard to get the money that we need. We have a Tiger League match in 2 days. We definitely need to go check in on Malatos. That needs to happen. I think we just go for it, man. Get it over with. Let's start off with a bang. Let's go. Oh. We do not have 8 characters available on our team. We're close. But we don't have 8. I suppose we're going to wait a little bit longer. And maybe even a little bit longer than that, because if we have to have 8 characters available, presumably we're going to be fighting. And I don't want our team to get absolutely messed up right before the Tiger League match. So perhaps we will do something else. The characters that we have are healthy, so that's not a concern. So nice of the game to give you such a powerful premonition of trouble. I mean, we are a psyker. Have I played any of Fire Emblem Shadows? No. And I have no intent to. Fabo can solo. Depending on the matchup, she actually could. But we're probably just going to go to the arena. I think that's fine. Perplexed by its existence. Me too. Me too, Patty. The Chosen Giants. Interesting. No, trust me, I'm not... It's not a weird name that has me cocky. It's a weird name that has me concerned. Okay. What are we dealing with? Okay. A lone protector. Sir, you seem to have done yourself a disservice given your class name. You're not really going to be able to do much protecting once I go and blow you up because you're all by your lonesome, are you? He does have a greater dark sprigget. Oh, it's destroy the idol. Interesting. Okay, okay. Then there's a sword master, a sharpshooter, a Skia Curios, Skya Curios? Not entirely sure. A Drake, and a greater frost sprigget. So we're definitely moving south, and then bum rushing the idol. Definitely. We want that guy. Giant shows, and pretty much you and the golem merchant comes by. It's true. That is actually very accurate. Devil, please put yourself directly in charge range of this man. And then everyone else can catch up from there. Here we go. We all need a breather from all-out aggression every now and then. So you gave me defend the idol. It's time for those that have... Wait, what? And it's for those times we have to defend the idol. Okay, I was going to say, wait. I'm the one destroying the idol, right? Oh, just to make this extra fun, we're imposing a strict time limit. Chop chop, Legman's Legions. You need that idol destroyed pronto. Don't get distracted. Well... Oh, and then they get first turn to collapse on it. Fair enough. Fair enough? Oh! Okay. Edie's okay. And honestly, if he draws a bunch of stuff to him, that's fine, because I'm pretty sure golems don't ever die, or if they have the chance to, I've never seen it. What do I think of the state of play from yesterday? Excited for a few games, won't spoil it if you haven't seen it yet. I actually have not seen it. I was so focused on tactics that just dropped into my lap that I just went all in on that the second I got home from work, and I was dead to the world in terms of anything else. Not a kineticist opening up by tossing someone into the void. Yeah, absolutely. Bye-bye. Yeah, actually, dude, yesterday was so insane. Like, the whole tactics thing, and then, like, a lady nearly collapsed in a diabetic coma at work while I was talking to my boss about a new potential position that I may take. It was a really rapid-fire series of events, considering I was only at work until noon. Oy, oy. Alright. Can I do anything about these guys? Faye's got Drain, which is actually not the worst thing against the Skya Curios. It won't full drain him, but it'll get him close. And then we could probably get Olive in place and go for a big Fire Breath 3. So let's try that, actually. Might actually not even need to use Faye, to be perfectly honest. Okay, no, we will, but still. Burn! Oh, God, I love having a Fire Sprigget. You take a half day today. Why? Cell phone vibrates out of pocket. That's why. It's kind of what it felt like. But I always have a half day on Thursdays because I'm a part-timer at my job. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Big Yeetus Deletus? Not quite. Okay. Patty, though. I'm not quite getting the big execute that I would like. However, if we run real fast, perhaps. Laughed so hard when you replied to me with that emoji that you had missed the Squeenix email. Yeah. Because, like, literally, I saw that Coffee Potato got early access, and I'm like, did I miss something? Am I just stupid? And the answer was yes. Yes, I am just stupid, as it turns out. So mad at myself. Alright, that's good though. Sky Curios down. Protector down. There's still a lot of scarier stuff. This Greater Dark Frigate could fuck us up. But, we'll try and spread out a little bit to prevent that from happening as much. Unfortunately, Yeety's
These are
stuck,
beaten,
so...
broken souls. And yet our fortunes ride with them.
Oh! Faye going down. Sorry, she's a spirit. She can't die. Yeah, Dark Breath too. Oh, it wasn't able to hit Patty, though. We're good. We're good. We're so good. Everything's fine. Just means that the Legion who follows you is even stupider. Yay, us. It's so sad because, like, Jane legitimately felt bad because if you didn't catch the explanation, the whole reason that I missed the email was because it came in the day that I was at the ER with her. So, like, I, for obvious reasons, was not paying attention to my emails. And then, well, turns out we missed a very important email. Boom. Well done, Patty. Will Faye leave at -10 morale, though? I don't think so, if I remember correctly. Be gone. I don't quite remember. I know my ghosts are always highly abused because I really make use of the fact that they can never perma-die. Haha! Well done, Olive. See, I'll have to see what happens. Yeah, emails were very low priority at that point. No doubt. Go, Yeety! Charge! And likely die, but that's fine. You're acting as a distraction. Boo-doo-doo, doo-doo-doo. Oh, Devil's out of energy. Interesting. Would be a shame if we had an item for that. Ha-ha! Ah. Mayhaps I've played myself for a fool. Ooh. Whoa, the preemptive strike. However, you are dead, sir. Best meat wall has no meat to lose. Exactly. Ooh, spicy, but it's fine. I am not yeet currently. Alright, we haven't run into the time limit just yet. Patty is going to annihilate this frigate. Goodbye, sir. Patty has become an absolute monstrosity. It's awesome. He's fine, Icy. He's fine. He's fine. He'll be totally okay. I promise he'll be A-okay. Burn. And then the follow-up. Shink! Goodbye. Then we may as well attack this chest while we're here. Break this chest, break the idol next turn, and we're done. Intermediate Battle Primer teaches the moderately experienced. Alright, alright. That can be handy. Oh, we just won. Cool. Easy peasy. Okay, we're getting characters back. That's good. Cass approaching Devla with a look of great amusement. Devla! You'll enjoy this. On our way out of town, going past the arena, I overheard a fan talking about us. Really? What did they say? They've got this whole elaborate theory where you and I are secretly in love. Oh, that is funny. Fans are the best. Oh, thanks for telling me, honey bun. Anytime, sweetie. Oh boy. I don't know, man. I can see that going in a very different direction. Potentially. The two absolute units of the team getting together. Awkward, actually in love laugh. Yeah. Yep. I got a little bit of that energy from Cass there. Oh, also, Christopher Heiser has subscribed, and Shinra Tower also subscribed, which I guess must have happened right at the beginning of the stream. So, welcome and thank you to both of you. Very much appreciated. Hope you enjoy your time around the channel. Alright. Looking pretty okay for money. I think Faye and Yee will both be okay. Faye might leave. We'll see. But what if we hold a gathering? Let's do it. Okay. Let's see. What do you think of that group that's been out recruiting in the market? Not a fan. Did you see the way they're staring at people? It gives me the creeps. Ah, yes. The Brigade of Patriotic Destins, of course. Hey, okay. Faye getting off of 10 or negative 10 morale. That's good. Ah, Olive and Devla. Very nice. Would you accept a sob story about getting double orphaned when my first orphanage burned down? I assure you, there's plenty of explanation for why I'm like this. I love that we have two characters written by Segno chatting with each other right now. You're just chock full of surprises, aren't you? One of these days, I'm gonna understand all there is to understand about you. Patty's not feeling well. Yeah, there we go. Yeety's fine. Hi, Nelly. What are you up to? Rose and Nelly converse. Topic turns to something personal. I had a special friend, Dawn. She got mixed up in a group of bandits. She got me to join with her for a while. I could see they were trouble and tried to get her out of there. I don't know if she was blind to it, but she stayed. Let him use her. She just stopped caring. It was as if everything we had been together didn't matter anymore. Now she's dead because of them. She was my first love. My heart was ripped out. First blamed the bandits. It was her, though. She was the one who chose the... Oh no, it got cut off! Uh-oh! Or was it supposed to get cut off, or did she just start rambling? And the other character's like, okay. Now, the real question is, are we going to wind up running into a Dawn at some point that Rose knows that she thought was dead all this time? That would be drama right there. That would be drama. Day 92. We are approaching the end, my friends. I can't believe it's nearly here. Rude. Oh, no. Every day feels so scary right now. Oh, God. The League of Patriotic Destins. I need my troops, damn it. Your breath abruptly catches. Men in orange have surrounded someone, yelling. They have left no route for escape. Violence appears imminent. It will take 4 characters to intervene. Good golly, Miss Molly. All right, well. No, I'm not planning on going to the arena today anyway. So, yeah, Faye. Edie. Rose and Zanelli. Proceed. They head off to deal with the situation. Okay, so we're still down the majority of our cast. We will get a ton of them back tonight, fortunately, but that means we're still not pursuing Malatos right now. So our best bet is probably the jobs board. And then maybe the trainer, but I don't really want to commit anyone to being away. We don't have enough characters to go into the arena. So, yeah, we'll hit the jobs board. Laborers. What is the end, anyway? Well... How do I say this without, like, directly spoiling everything? There is a final bout. There is a final bout. The final bout is very interesting. Again, I won't spoil anything. However, if you don't finish the investigation side quest, or not really side quest, like co-plot, I guess, before you do the final match and get to the end of the 100-day campaign, you get a bad end. Which is the only end that I've ever gotten. So, our goal is to avoid that happening, because I would like to get a different ending, and I would like you guys to see a better ending than the one I got. I heard of Cut Off Rose's story. It was almost over anyway. She's a character from my game. Oh, okay. We got a Nayeli situation going on here. Okay. Do you want to round up what it was that she was saying? I'll read it out. All right, we're nearly at our salary. You can't remember. Fair enough. You know what? Respect. Mad respect. Why wasn't I able to go to the... Why was I not able to labor with Devla? Weird. Sort of the same as how Sophie's my pro tag for whatever my thing ends up becoming. Well, yeah, there's a lot of that. Not enough energy. Devla didn't have at least 5 energy. Oh, okay. I didn't realize that 5 was the minimum that you needed there. Understood. Understood. We'll just hit the blacksmith, see if there's anything important that I need to repair. You kill some of the bandits in my game that got Dawn killed. Okay. Gotcha. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Understood. Okay. Do I have anything? Well, the Masterful Featherweight Steel Lance is a good choice. Dream Punisher is stronger, but we get more options from this one. So let's repair this, because she does want that energy, actually. That's a good buy. Yeah, I think that's worth it, actually. Do. 4 characters have returned from protecting townsfolk. 3 characters have returned from the infirmary. 5 characters have returned from being hired out. There was nobody here. Except us deer. You return to camp. Out of the corner of your eye, you spy a curious Chital that has wandered out of the woods and come to the edge of camp to investigate. Seeing you, the Chital abruptly stops sniffing at the air and raises its head and ears alert. Huh. Interesting. I've not seen this event before, I don't think. What do you think, chat? We've got 4 options. Approach the Chital, remain still, find a bow and arrow, or find some food. What do you think we should pick here? Give me your votes. Make your thoughts known unto me, the great Psyker Lord of our little camp. So think you should be able to bring down the Chital with your mind? Fair. There's something to that, actually. Slurping at some water. Approach, find food, throw stone. All right. We have a variety here. Excuse me. I know the answer, so I won't say anything. Find food. Okay, we've got two. We've got two for find food. Perhaps that is what we will go with. Let's do it. I turned away and head to the supply tent to find some food to offer the Chital. When you return, however, it is gone. Rip. Oh. Interesting, Naeli. Oh, Jane's calling me. One sec. Okay, I'm back. Jane was visiting her grandma, and apparently she'd been stuck outside for like 15 minutes waiting to be able to turn into our apartment complex, so there must have been some sort of accident or something, so she was just asking me if I had heard anything about what had happened, and I said no. So yes, anyway, Naeli. Say, Commander, did that Chital elude you? A stag like that would provide good meat. I used to be a hunter. I could try to track it down for you. Hell yeah, let's go! I'm on it, Commander. She seems pleased at the thought of a good hunt. Nice! I guess we'll find out if she's successful. Very cool. The Chital will always leave. If you have someone who is a hunter, they will chase it for you. Ah!
These are beaten, broken souls. And yet our fortunes ride with them.
Alright, very cool, very cool. I like to hear that. And hey, St. Patty234 has subscribed. Welcome, St. Patty234. Very good to have you here with us. Hope you enjoy your time with the channel. Let's give the folks free reign. Let them chill. Oh, they're still doing the pet names, I see. Hi, sweetie. Are you free to talk? The topic turns to something personal. Well, isn't that something? Think you could teach me a little? Actually, I can't think of anything to say. Never mind. Great chemistry that these two have going on. Oh, boy. Naeli heads out into the wilderness and stalks wild game, hoping to score fresh meat for the group. Naeli ultimately proves able to bag a juvenile Chital and thereby add somewhat to the group's supply of food. Nice. It looks like we got about 20 from that. I'll take it. Errant goes through some stretches and breathing exercises and works on committing a new combat move to muscle memory until she grows too sore to continue. Zephyr's resting, Faye's doing Faye things, Edie's healing, Patty's healings, and Ellie's chilling, Azure's chilling, Ouster's chilling, Rose is chilling. Bane pulls up a chair outside her tent, pulls out a treaty she's been wanting to read, and furthers her understanding of existence until at last she grows too sleepy to continue. Bane, the NSFW cat girl, really freshening up on her deep philosophy. Hell yeah, girl. Live your best life. Hello. Huh? 1 second, chat. Okay, Chad, I return. Jane came into the apartment and was complaining that it smelled like something, and I couldn't tell what it was, so I couldn't smell anything, actually. So we did a quick round of, like, taking out the trash, cleaning the cat box, seeing if there's, like, some mysterious smell, like, spill on the floor. Couldn't find anything, so hopefully it gets cleared up for her. Continuing on, where were we? Oh yes, Bane talking about her philosophical texts. I forgot. Oh hey, and there's Bane, and there's Bane in the chat as well. How was your philosophical texts, my friend? No one stepped up to clean around camp today, but thankfully people picked up after themselves. Camp is still fairly clean. Very nice. Uh-oh. Oh boy. Are we getting robbed? Hell of a night to be robbed. Okay, here we go. The day draws to a close. The sun fades, and you settle into sleep, drifting off on a tide of dreams. However, at some point during the night, you awaken abruptly. Something is wrong. There's a Jane lurking behind you. You can see her shadow on the wall. Hold on.
Hello.
Would you like to say hello to chat?
Hi, chat.
Chat, guess what? Guess what, chat? Chat, guess what? You'll never believe it. It's Jane's birthday tomorrow. Chat, it's Jane's birthday tomorrow. We won't be live, so chat, wish Jane a happy birthday. It's Jane's birthday tomorrow. Let's call you out.
Why?
Because it's fun.
I must.
She's the big 3-1.
No.
Yeah. Hey, there's all the happy birthdays in chat. There we go. Very nice. Very, very nice.
Thank you. Is someone else's birthday too in there?
Oh, perhaps it was the as well then. I wasn't expecting. Let me scroll up. Maybe I missed something. Birthdays are perfect time to get philosophical. Wait, what? Oh, okay, wait. Oh, it's Bane's birthday. Ah, okay, okay. Well, happy birthday to you, Bane.
Happy birthday.
I had not scrolled up far enough after the great What is the Smell event.
This song smell really bad.
Yeah, and I can't smell it. Yes. Happy early birthday, darling.
Thank you.
We're going to go and get some good food tomorrow. And then on Saturday, we have plans to go to a cat cafe and go to an arcade and go to a nice Japanese restaurant. I think Jane's going to have a very good time.
Yes.
So.
Thank you.
It's always good folks around here.
Yeah.
We're working on the finale for Together in Battle. And apparently, there's panicked shouting coming from the middle of camp. What could it be? I'm betting thieves. Yep, it's thieves. Okay, everyone wake up. We're being attacked. This is it, boys. The motherlode. Took a while to track him down, but it'll be worth it when we pluck these fat geese. North, south, northeast, southeast squads lead the assault. Let's sack the tents while they're still disorientated. So north, south, northeast, and southeast. Interesting. But the boss is on the left. Interesting. Turn 14 or defeat the leader. Protect the tents to avoid losing gold. Well, fortunately, we have quite the squad. Unfortunately, yo-hoo, there's a lot of dudes. 5, 8, 13. You can go away. It's fine. Yeah, I'm definitely not working or anything. You big nerd. Which means you have the chance to chill and do whatever you want.
These are beaten,
As you stand directly behind me.
and yet our fortunes ride with them.
Brian B2099 has subscribed. Welcome, Brian. Very good to have you here. Hope you continue to enjoy your time around the channel.
Sugar Tower.
What about a tower? Oh, Shinra Tower, yes. Yeah, there's been a bunch of subscribers coming in because the tactics video is out and doing very well. Yes, it is out. It went out at 7 and it has 4,000 views.
Woo!
so doing pretty good. Yeah, not too shabby, if I do say so myself. Yeah. How's the charging their leader sound? I mean, if we can get there. He's only a level 1 Mat Lancer. At insult to injury, there should be some ambush spawns because everyone loves those. Yeah, I'm not surprised. But yeah, I mean, they're mainly like level 11 to 15, it seems like. So there's just a sheer mass. Get just bogged down in the mosh pit. This is going to be interesting for sure. We'll have to get Devla into position and get some of the chaff out of the way, but we could then potentially get the big charge. So we should probably start pushing for that, because I think we're going to definitely lose more if we don't take out the leader and just survive the 14 turns. So, I mean, Bane can do some barricades set up, so that's good. The issue is she's cut off from barricading this side of the tent, which is where they're going to immediately rush. We could throw bombs. That is an option. We could also slow them down. Oh, no, we don't have the right positioning for that. Not ideal. Mayhaps we run up and around.
Broken souls.
Barely
And yet
Poor
our
has
fortunes
subscribed.
ride with
Welcome,
them.
Barely Poor. Hope you become literally not poor at all sometime in the future. That'd be ideal. And thank you for being here in the meantime. Of course, it's the night before the big match. Of course. Of course. What else would it be? Who's attacking the camp? Thieves. The Dequab bandits. Those bastards. We could put Rose in the bushes here, try to draw aggro, maybe get some good counterattacks going on. We can go awareness. Probably not a bad choice, honestly. And then just let her chill there, draw aggro, maybe pick some of them off. Zephyr, I think, can just stand and deliver here. He doesn't have to do anything crazy. Ideally, the top right squad we don't even have to worry about. Maybe even the left side squad. If we just have Devla start charging in there. And then we give her the lightweight lance so she's got energy. Eat a mango to get some health and energy back. We can even use Fabo to confer even more energy. For plenty of charges. The BBL surgeons. Yep, that's what we're dealing with right now. You're correct. The fact that Jane doesn't know about how insane that stream was is probably a travesty. I don't even know where to begin. Chat went hog wild. We decided that Patty has a BBL. And there was just insane tomfoolery. Like, dude, oh, this is a nice little thing. Just be able to swap our weapons right here. Nice addition. That was a patch from today. Very good. I can't even remember all of the absolute malarkey that we got up to in that stream. It was insane. Do you find it funny that despite being near the top of the league, you're still hoofing it outside the city in tents, barely able to make ends meet? Yeah, right? We never knew hinges. Exactly. The mere concept of hinges was a foreign concept in the middle of that stream. Alright. Southern group is dealt with now. Actually pulling a level off of that. That's nice. Surprising. Hog wild, this is how the sausage is made. You know, when devil is afoot, you're absolutely correct. That is 100% an accurate statement. Alright, let's get the team in position here as best we can. Ouster, you're definitely going to want to dash. What you up to, dog? You don't know? Well, go chill, relax. I know you want to be here. I understand you miss me. But I got to finish this game tonight.
I know.
So,
It's fine.
okay. I just don't want you to just be standing around all night.
Well, every time I walk away, you're like, where are you going?
That was once, and I was teasing you, you nerd. Because you do it to me all the time. Well, I'm telling you to go walk away. Get out of here, you dumb, stupid animal. Good. I'm glad. Good. I'm glad that you're glad. I can't wait to go get breakfast tomorrow. It's going to be very tasty. See you in a little bit, darling. Trixie's coming out if you want to close the door. Join us, Jane. Lose the hinges. Jane has barely had hinges the last week and a half. Let's not encourage making it worse.
Did someone insinuate I ever had hinges?
Ah, that's true. That's true. Light, how dare you assume? If we didn't have hinges, certainly Jane has never had hinges. Who didn't move? I guess it was just Patty, right? Well, time for Patty to go on a mad bombing streak. Bop! Yes, welcome back. Go ahead. Breakfast, been having some carrots lately. Oh, we're gonna be having way more than carrots. We're gonna be going to an Amish all-you-can-eat buffet. There's gonna be all sorts of salted meats and eggs and bacon and potatoes and oh boy. It's gonna be the farthest thing from carrots. I mean, there might be carrots there too, who knows, but so chat, how are you? It's gonna be a minute while we wait for all these guys to move. You guys excited for the Evilise Chronicles? I'm gonna tell you right now, you should be. It sounds good. It's gonna be good, yeah. Jane and I haven't been there since... God, I think since we were in college. It's phenomenal. Like, the place is gigantic. Like, I don't even know. I can't begin to describe how many different buffet stations there are. Already setting up unit builds? Yeah! I know, I want to play so much more of it. I don't think I'm going to be able to finish it before the full release. Because, like, I'm at the tail end of Grey Heritage now. I need to put out my video review of that. And, of course, I have to do the video review of Gales of Nayeli. So, like, with all that, I don't know that I'm going to have that much time to play Tactics, but we'll see. We'll see what I can do. I want to try and prep as much content as I can now that I actually have access to it. There, we'll slow them down. Use some energy pills. Gulp. Can we just get a normal kill here? We don't have cut. Double strike it is! Keep him away from the tents! What do you mean, am I excited for the return of Peak? Hell yeah, brother. I always knew I could count on you. What game is this, gang? Don't grind me up, please. This is Together in Battle. No grind up here, my friend. This is Together in Battle. I believe he's getting on a flight, so the dev might not actually be in chat right now, but the dev is Sinister Design. It's a very, very good little indie tactics game that's, like, as he described it earlier, a blend of, like, Tournament Simulator, Final Fantasy Tactics, Fire Emblem, and The Sims. It's very, very good. And we're using a bunch of custom community characters that people in this chat right now have submitted. Gonna be much harder to mod than the original. There's an impressive amount of mods out there for original FFT. Yeah, on the one hand, yeah, I can see that. On the other hand, though, having all the, like, internet infrastructure with it being a PC release now, I could see helping a lot. We're carving our way through to the boss. It's fire. It is fire, champ. Absolutely. It's got a ton of character customization, a lot of, like, using the environment to your advantage and stuff. Really interesting classes. Like, your cavalry are mantis riders. They're so cool. Let's inspire here. I don't think we'll be able to fly far enough to drop a big... Oh, actually. We're not going to have enough energy regardless, so we'll just fly into position. And then Faye can have a meeting of the minds and give Errant some extra energy for next turn. Let him up, Patty! Good. We have that satchel charge in place, so I can try to detonate it once there's enough dudes around it. I think we're in an alright spot here. Actually, literally on the plane right now. We're taking off soon, but I bought plane Wi-Fi, so hopefully I can stick around. Hey! Hell yeah! You love to see it. That is dedication. You know what? You're goddamn right. We're finishing his game tonight. He's gotta be here. I simply the mods. Got my 15 Switch 2 and get Steam, so I'm just been loving the Switch right now. Mods for tactics? We haven't seen anything yet because it's not out yet, obviously. We don't really know what we're going to be able to pull off with tactics just yet, just because, you know, it has de novo and everything. But I doubt you're going to be able to get anything with mod-wise on the Switch, ever. Unless you do, like... Oof. 50 Oregon. Unless you, like, have a hardcore jailbroken Switch. Nice dodge, Zephyr. I mean, damn, we're dodging everything right now. Let's go, team. Let's go, let's go, let's go. And just the straight-up miss. Okay, sir. It would appear that we have you at a statistical disadvantage. Satchel charge make me think of the, was it anti-grenade movie bit? Oh, he just exploded the satchel charge early. Fair enough, sir. You know what? I respect it. I didn't know that they would recognize that, but fair enough. Today I learned. I will keep that in mind for the future. With a little bit of clever planning, we can probably take the boss out next turn. Ow! Please don't down Rose before the big match. Oh, okay. You just finished Unicorn Overlord an hour ago. That's an all-timer for me. Oh, dude, yeah. Absolutely. Unicorn Overlord is one of the greatest of all time. Make no mistake. Absolutely phenomenal title. Cannot believe we got something like that in the modern day. It's insane. Okay, we can actually get a decent fire breath going here if we transfer some energy. So let's do that. Caffeine, you're here! You've missed it! Cass has started flirting with another member of the cast! Another woman, even! It is as the prophecies foretold! Burn! Also, yes, we're being ambushed by thieves again, but we are swiftly on our way to murdering their boss, so not the end of the world. Of course she has. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. So far for ironic reasons, supposedly. But I think we all know the truth of that statement. It's just a joke, haha. Unless. Don't mind me if I grab a sack. And then murder a man. Mega stab! Stab 2. Stab harder. All right, Devla. Only 65% chance to hit. That is interesting. Huh. All right. All right. Let's roll the dice here. Key up! Done. Who's next? Devla killed him so hard, she overrode his dialogue. There was dialogue there, but Devla removed him from this mortal coil. Holy. Nice. What farmed XP, lol? Fair. However, we have a game to finish. Devla fucking smote him. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I think this is fine. Nearly there, folks. Nearly there. I do need to go to bed sometime tonight. That's true. That is true. I gotta take Jane to breakfast in the morning for her birthday. Can't be eepy. That'd be rude. Glimmering steel lance causes distracted. Interesting. Huh. There's some actually not terrible stuff here. Like, this chainmail is way better for Patty. Cool. Some medicated bandages as well. Some mango. Who wants a mango? Cass wants a mango. No, she'll be back. Sophie will be back. Yeah, because that's only 1, 2, 3, 4 more nights. 5 more nights. We've got time. I'm going to mention cheesy eggs. Oh, cheesy eggs are good. Fancy new exclamation mark above people mean their weapons are about to break. Yes! Yeah, you actually have little notifications about people's stuff now, which is super cool. It's very nice. Tenchi, where did you get that knife from? Oh, you're out of commission, so I can't. All right. You're at 3 leagues. Or 3 league wins, I should say, in Tiger League. You know what that means, don't you? If you win today's fight, you'll be eligible for the championship match. How exciting! Okay, they're ready. The Brawlers of Spice today. Try to survive. Didn't we fight the Brawlers of Spice already? Tenchi, what do you have? A knife! Caffeine, I was thinking the same thing. Oh, man. I swear to God, we already fought someone of the spice. Oh, only 5. Interesting. And holy treasure chests, Batman. They dropped the whole royal treasury down here. Oh, it's a blackguard. Ugh.
These are beaten, broken souls. And yet our fortunes ride with
How is it that I look at the blackguard, the blatant assassin, and immediately Blades128 subscribes? I feel threatened. But welcome, Blades128. It's good to have you nonetheless, my friend. Titanium chest, man? What, do I have a chest to match your BBL, Patty? Is that what's happening here? Is that what we're going with? Awareness, stab, leap, throw knife. Interesting. Okay. The Dark Brotherhood knows, verily. Alright. Pikeman, a Prophet, a Colossus. Ugh. And a Skyark. Ew. Yeah, Dark Vortex. No thanks. possibly even some earthy or hellish chests too. That BBL better not get mega stabbed. Don't you question what he chooses to do with his BBL. All right, that's his prerogative, none of ours. Oh boy. All right. Naeli for the motivation, absolutely. Zanelli for the heals, I think. We're so limited. We want really good characters here. Not really any pits to take advantage of with Yeety, so... Patty for the range really can't be overstated at this point. Devla for just the raw destructive potential for the same statement. And then Azure for the cryo. I think that'll be good. Game couldn't put you even further away from the chests. Definitely not. You have to earn those chests or something. Looks like they've thrown you into a smaller fight with a smaller purse. There are more chests, though. You'd best make those deployments count and move fast. All right, well, we'll see what we can do. Y'all better keep up. I think the rest of the team is going to have a hard time with that, Devla. I appreciate the challenge, though. Now, this is a 3-height rock, so we can't cross that, unfortunately. There's a bunch of traps here in front of the Blackguard. That's annoying. Something Warriors bot. That's why everyone's such roommates. Oh no! Degeneracy in my chat? It's impossible. Alright, I have an idea. Let's give even more health to Devla. And then we Frost Army the party. Defense up for everybody. Who cares if you can't dodge if everyone's made of ice? Then we motivate. Now we can move even further. Ha ha! Ooh. Interesting. So now here's the question. Do spike traps stop a charge? Because if they do, this would be bad. If they don't, this will be awesome. Probably. We're gonna find out. The answer is yes. Now we know. Fortunately, Devla is ridiculously tanky. Here they come. It's alright, we're stunned here. They're just gonna throw a knife at a chest, it's fine. Stopped her charge, didn't get hurt. She's just too buff. Alright, fair enough. Yeah, she just saw a red light and was like, oh, screen, stop. Have to obey traffic laws, kids. Legion's chariot can, it turns out, be stopped. For now. Temporarily. However, she's back to her old shenanigans. Charge! You had reflexes. But what did it cause for you? Nothing but added misery. Poison bolt. Face me! Patty, they are facing you. They're also now poisoned and about to be frozen. Haha! The team leader is neutralized. Spirit. Fancy chest was more tempting than Devil is back. See, it's only because she's wearing full plate mail, though. If her rippling musculature, yeah, why was that such a hard word for me to say? If that had been exposed to the open air, that thief would have been absolutely stun locked. They wouldn't have stabbed anything because they would have just been staring in glorious fascination. Do 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 do. Boo-doo. Boop boo-doo. Ba-da. Hey, thank you for the stick and drag. What's in the chest? This Legion exposes to the open air. I mean, how are you supposed to squeeze that booty into some armor? You know what I'm saying? Basic steel crossbow. I want to get here. That's what I want. And to that end, we're going to deal some damage. Yeah, 32 strength. Girl is hulking out. Oh my lord. Absolute unit. So I heard it was time for high explosives. Juggernaut was used as a reference when drawing Devil of the Chariot. You're goddamn right he was. Nice. That's what we like to hear. Nice. Barely contained Bane. She's been rabid ever. It's the cat girl's first put on clothes. True. True. Hey, the kids are finally asleep. Nice, Arc Brigade. Very nice. Mind Blast. Well, it's not quite a kill, but... if we could just leave the Spearman alive, I'll be happy. So then we can try and go and get the chests. Do-do-do, do-do-do, do-do-do. My resolve cannot be broken. I don't think Patty was supposed to say that. Unless that Sky Kineticist had the exact same portrait as Patty. Oh, my lord! Woo! Even through the ice armor. Oh, my god. Oh, it's because Patty got the kill by poison. Okay. That man was schmovin'. Alright. That is concerning. Explode. Is there permadeath? There is, champ. It's not a guarantee. There's a higher chance depending on how much damage the character took when they got downed. But bronze golems hit real hard. Okay. Alright. Yeah. The crowd's complaining. I know they're just a bunch of whining babies. I understand. But we have treasure chests to bust open, god damn it. If we lose a character, I at least want to get all the treasure. What we got here? 200 gold, I like that. Gone but not forgotten. Sorry, who was that? Who did we lose? I don't quite recall. Yeah, the crowd be booing. I get it. They're a bunch of whiny bastards. I want my money. My character got bullied to hell and back on her first day. This is true. Hey, Rockarug. Yes, I hope you enjoyed the video, my friend. I definitely had a lot of fun putting it all together and analyzing everything. Alright, last chest about to be ours. Yes, everyone do please like the stream. That'd be much appreciated. 300, worth it. Yoink. Go like this, go like this, go like this, motivate, and murder. For Jane's birthday, press the thumbs up button. Much appreciated. I'll let her know that you upvoted the stream for her birthday. She'll be very much appreciative. There we go. Battle done. Alright, we lost a little bit of money for the delay, but we got way more from opening all the chests. So with any luck, nobody's dead. We shall see. He shakes his head. Unbelievable. You know what this means, don't you? That I'm going to be crowned Miss Calcariper. Funny. It means you're going to fight for the championship. Now let's look at the schedule. The championship fight is tomorrow. Ugh, I bet anything Savami pulled strings to make that happen. Wait, what? Ishta Sivami. She owns the reigning champions and has for 3 years running. I cannot tell you how tired I am of her shenanigans. You remember who Sivami is? The woman who's been trying to buy all of our characters? Anyway, rest up. You have one hell of a fight ahead of you tomorrow. So I don't know how this is going to go for the investigation then. Yeah, exactly, Caffeine. You might be able to imagine where that would go. As you return to camp, the sky begins to darken with clouds. The crickets are singing. The air is damp. In the distance, an ominous rumbling tickles your ear. It doesn't take a psychic to know that rain is coming soon, and plenty of it. Do you know if she buys someone from you if they show up against you? Oh, they do. I've experienced it firsthand. Okay, everyone's resting. Resting. Okay. Yeah, so I don't know what this is going to mean. Because we've got the championship fight. But we haven't finished everything. Oh, I'm curious how this is going to go. I wonder if we're about to... I mean, I don't know. SD seemed pretty clear-cut that to me when I was talking to him that we weren't going to run into a bad ending, but maybe we are. Well, we're going to find out. Nothing for it but to strive forward. Hello, it seems we meet again. Not by coincidence, I assume. As you know, I've been following your own team with interest for some time now. I think you could have a great future ahead of you. Maybe you could even become champions one day. But that day is not today. Your odds of success today are, what's the word? Minuscule? Slight? Infinitesimal? Which is to say, your chances of winning the championship are vanishingly small. You're being overconfident here. It's your fresh rookie team up against multi-year champions, and without the benefit of even a full day's rest before the fight. We both know how this will end. You're facing a bloodbath. Get to the point, Ishita. I was a new team owner once, you know. I know how it feels to be in over one's head with so many people counting on you. But this doesn't have to end badly. I'm here to offer you an out. My offer is this. I give you 11,875 aura, and I instruct my team to avoid killing blows. In exchange, you give your team the same instruction, and you lose the fight. Excuse me? It's a good deal for you. You'll make more than twice as much aura as you would by claiming victory. You get a big payday. You remain a celebrated, highly ranked team, and no one gets seriously hurt. What do you say? Oh boy, Segno's getting into the roleplay now. Your country hasn't prepared you for the level of violence you'll meet on my battlefield. Hell yeah! She's scared. She is scared. It's actually a real amount of aura. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. She saw Devla's sculpted body and was taken by terror. So now, okay, this is the thing, right? I don't know if I'm able to take the money and then just beat the shit out of her anyway. Like, does the game let you do that? Like, maybe it would. I don't know. I'm scared to find out. You make a good case. Let's do it. Not a chance, Ishita. I'm going to beat you. What's in it for you? Don't tell me it's to help me succeed. If I truly had no chance, you wouldn't be offering me this. Oh, that's immediately my answer. Your odds are minimal, but minimal is not zero. Why would I risk the outside chance that you somehow pull off a victory? Money is nothing to me. I like to win, and I happen to have the funds to pay for what I like. What meaning does victory have if you just buy it? Getting philosophical now, are we? The answer is none, but I like it anyway. What meaning do these earrings have? This necklace? They don't mean anything, and they don't have to. They are simply baubles that I adorn myself with. Does the game let you do that? Yes. Will there be major consequences? Also, yes. Understood. Understood. You see, I enjoy being resplendent. The champion team is a very impressive and very exclusive ornament, and it pleases me to possess it. That is enough. Satisfied? Now I need an answer. Will you accept my offer? Nah. We're deciding this based on skill. Conveniently doesn't mention that the winning is also what gets her the money. Exactly. We're gonna rock this chick. She's insufferable. 10 out of 10 writing. Yes. Oh, absolutely. Oh, my. Oh, skill. Is that how you think this works? How very quaint. I gave you a chance. I suppose I'll just have to do this the old-fashioned way. By the time I'm done with you, body bag companies will be the only sponsors responding to your letters. Alright. Let's see, shall we? Let's see, shall we? Buy your way out of a freight train. You're goddamn right. You made it. He glances out at the arena. The champions are already out on the field. There's nothing more I can say other than good luck. You hear a voice echoing in from the arena. Today is the big championship match the whole city has been waiting for. The challengers from out of nowhere, Legman's Legions, up against our 3-year champions. Hey, one more thing. Don't let your guard down for even a second. The champions are known for their brutality. Just focus on surviving. There are worse things than being the second best in Tiger League. With the arena manager's words echoing in your ears, you look towards the portal. It is time to show this city who is truly champion of the arena, or to die trying. It is unfortunately kind of a raw line. No, it is a raw line. It's very good. It's the theme music! The stands are absolutely packed. You've never seen the arena so crowded. And here they are, our challengers for the championship title, Legman's Legions. Here we go. Maybe we should take the body bag sponsorship. After all, there's going to be so much more demand for them with us out here. Ooh, that would be the response. Woo-hoo-hoo. Hell yeah. 10 slots, big boy match. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. This is the finale, baby. Yes, you have a lovely evening, Segno. So we've got a lovely blend of lava and snow and traps and, oh boy, level 12 Sentinel, level 12 Titan, level 10 Blade Dancer, level 10 Great Red Sprigget, level 10 Skyark, level 10 Bright Claw, level 10 Cryark, level 10 Caduceus, level 10 Photark, and level 16 Mastermind. Bro's equipped with cake and not the patty kind. He's got a Swift Orb to get a major speed boost so he can move way faster. And Mind Domination. Base 100% chance to control target for the turn. Cannot be counterattacked. Also has regular mind control, as well as a whole bunch of other really bad nonsense. So we don't want to be dealing with that if at all possible. That's going to be a problem. Everything else is standard enough. They've got good gear, don't get me wrong. They've got very nice gear. But, I mean, we have options. We do. I'm not going to say it's going to be pretty, but we can do it. Notice how they also have a bunch of traps placed because, you know, why not? Okay. Oh, yeah, dude, the music is so good. No, I'm definitely considering some Yeety shenanigans with the lava, no doubt. Just trying to remember how far he can throw. Up to 3 spaces. What about the overhead toss? 2 spaces behind you. Yeah, so nothing's in immediate lava range. But that could be fixed. Note how there's also chests in the lava, indicating that this is not necessarily the final match. Oh, how do I want to go about this? And we're definitely bringing Naeli. We're probably doing some sort of Naeli devilish shenanigans here. Olive is going right up front to Fire Breath something, make no mistake about that. Probably have Ouster take the left flank. Maybe we have Patty in the middle. Just try and get as much AoE on mid as possible. Which unfortunately we don't have a ton of, but we do have Bane. Oh, actually, hold on. How far can we throw a bomb? 3 turns. Or 3 spaces. 1, 2. Oh, boy, howdy. Patty, how far can you shoot your explosive bolt, my friend? Powder bolt. Or no, grape shot. 5 spaces. Oh, we're set up for some major action in the center here, y'all. Who needs to yeet people into lava when you can just dismember them with a tactical nuclear strike? I never had an engineer in this fight before. That is going to be interesting. Okay. Let's definitely get Tenchi here for heals. We'll get Zanelli over on the right for the same. And then maybe Cass for some tankiness. And Rose for some high-speed murder. Here we go, chat. Let's do it. Why? Was that the other team? Goodness, it is. You actually showed up. Yeah, points for courage. Not that that'll save you. Come, favored of the watchers. Let's give these rank amateurs a short and sudden retirement. They're going first. Aw, shit. Oh, they just get... My friends, are you taking a staging turn? Oh, that's a mistake. That is a mistake, my friends. You really should have taken this chance to push. This guy does have an explodable face. You are absolutely correct. They're like gulping down pills. They're buffing up. No idea that I'm about to launch a mini nuke into their ranks. I love this music so much. Dun dun dun. Like, we don't even get our objectives until they get their first turn of buffs. What shitheads. No need to rush this match, that's true. Staging turn, more like exit stage left. Yup. Oh yeah. Now don't mind me if I just put a little bit of a... Oh, I can't put a barricade down there. That's annoying. I thought I'd actually be able to. Well. Here we go. Woohoo! The double explosion, baby. Double explode. One down, a bunch of burns and stuns and all sorts of other fun stuff. That right there is what we call a strong opener. And then, do I smell some fire? You know it. This golem's on fire! Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Alright, Tenchi just... Nope, nope, nope. You maintain cover over there, my friend. Let's give a big static shield. Fire Breath 3! Alright, Devla is even more of a unit than usual now. She's going to demolish this barricade. Take no damage in the process because Devla don't give a fuck. And we're going to motivate the shit out of her. Alright, who's she deleting? Surely it's the Photarch, right? Send her right in there. Fuck! Well, he's not dead because he had the armor, but he is stunned. All right, Devla. You are the unit. Prove it. If we get a big enough alpha strike, we can heavily neutralize them. Get some defiant stance going on. Go ahead, attack me, I dare you. We can actually get... Oh, wait, only if we go through the trap. Oh, wait, no, not necessarily. Aha! What if I mega stabbed? Oh, yeah! A golem. Said he hopefully dies to poison and fire. Alright, how you doing, favorite of the watchers? Not great, it would seem. Oh, Rose. Alright. A casualty here is fair. This is the big kahuna. No freeze on Devla, notably. Big dodge. Oh, Bane! Wow, the one-shots right now, man. I didn't think they'd be dealing as much damage as they are. Oh, boy. Okay. Oh. Patty burned. Okay. Interesting. They did a lot more damage to us than we did to them. And way more damage than I was expecting. That is not ideal. However, I don't think all is lost. I mean, first of all, we have Ouster, who is, you know, insane. Huge damage there.
These are beaten, broken souls, and yet our fortunes ride with them.
Hey, Michael T, how you doing? Hope the answer is well, well, well. Glad to have you here with us. Alright, big damage. Get rid of the barricade. It is an unfortunately small number of characters that we have left available to us. We do have another big Fire Breath 3, though. And we know that Nayeli is tanky as hell, so we're going to go for another big Motivate. And there's a lot of very susceptible dudes here. I do like that. That's pretty good. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. That's a lot of burn we just put on, baby. Burn, burn city. Then, I think we go for the Impale here. Yep. Beautiful. They do look rather flammable. This is a knockdown, drag-out match right now, but a bunch of them I think are about to burn to death. Wait, who hasn't moved? Oh my god, Tenchi, right. Okay, interesting. I think we can just guarantee the kill on the boss here, and I think we do that just to be safe. Okay, see ya, buddy. The spicy olive struck and struck hard. Okay. Alright, it's another one down. Levels all over the shop. Olive might be... Oh! I was gonna say Olive might be in danger, but maybe not. Whatever comes after this, we're gonna be hurting for, but we do have backup teammates. I was hoping to see a dodge there, but so it goes. Big shield I'm not worried about. That's fine. Alright, well played, Ouster. Well played. Brother, can you stop having turns? Thank you. Oh! Okay. That's not ideal. Oh, Ouster. Let's not lose you, please. Okay. The Bright Claw and the Photark are definitely the biggest problems. I can't let Ouster die. Hello, darling. We are in dire straits at the moment. Yeah, no, it is a bloodbath right now, and this is the championship. If we lose this, I think we get a bad end. So this is intense, to say the least, at the moment. Okay, we can deal good damage here. We have to get rid of the mages. The mages have got to go. The question is, can we actually kill them? Hi, Jane. Happy almost birthday. This is caffeine. If it's just these three, we're fine. It's really just these two. So I feel like we almost have to go real hot. The issue is, I don't know if Ouster will survive if we do, so I kind of feel like I have to heal with Tenchi. The good news is we do have Big Shield. So we could go with that to try and live a little bit. We can go like here with Cass, here with Tenchi, Big Shield. We won't be able to deal with the mages though, unless I sprint with Ouster. Then we can probably blow this guy up. I think that'll actually work. So we need the heal regardless. That's non-negotiable. Okay. Big heal. I know Ouster's on fire, but like, listen. Everyone's on fire right now. There's been nothing but fire. Goodbye. Okay, thank God. I saw that it was a 90% chance to hit after I clicked it, and I was like, oh no. Okay. So now we pinning thrust. Keep him from... No, not from moving. Interesting. Okay, that's not ideal. Alright. That's fine, though. We can Take some focus pills with Cass, and then just impale. The damage not really worth it though. Maybe instead we scoop this and we pinning thrust to keep this guy fucking moving. All right, so that's probably Tenchi dead then. It's about to get real interesting, chat. Clench your butts. Surely this won't kill me. Oh, not if she dodges. Let's go. That's huge. Oh my god. Okay. Okay. That's massive. Good reflexes from Ouster, but oh, the damage. Come on, girl. Come on. Yes. Ouster the goat. The absolute queen. Now she's about to get stabbed in the back. Ooh, unless it's Tenchi. Oh, I don't like that either. Ooh! Yep, Tenchi's gone. Michael T and Kang H, you guys have chosen a hell of a time to join us, my friends. Oh, the burn. We're alive, though. We're down a healer. And a whole lot else besides, but there's a chance. Ouster actually getting hit is terrifying, I know. It's so scary. Ouster, please heal. Thank you. Please come over here and murder this man. What the fuck? Huh? Oh, he's got almost a 100% slashing resistance. Okay. That is very interesting. Can we remove him? Only if we can hit him. This is kind of scary, actually. Okay. Bye-bye, darling. It's good to see you. I could double shove him into the lava. Because I could shove, motivate, shove again. That might be the play, actually. Nice. And we got a level. Let's go. Goodbye. Have fun in the lava drink. Okay. So now he has to swim out. The Caduceus is pinned. The swordsman can't do much to Cass. Oh, you use cookies to heal yourself. Well done, sir. Oh, you threw the bag on top of the chest that's in the middle of the lava. Thank you. Very useful. I'm sorry? What? Huh? Where the fuck was he? I didn't see him at all. What was that? Okay. Hiding in the lava? Yeah, what the, huh? I truly don't understand what happened there. He was just chilling there to the right. I just couldn't see him. I guess. Well, he's done. Blended into the lava. Cool. That is awesome. Well, the only thing I can do is pinning thrust him, and hopefully he gets the counterattack. That's awesome. Okay, so now he can't go anywhere at least. And Cass can shove this guy back into the trap. Okay. The Mega Shields. Can you knock it off, though? Well. It's not looking phenomenal, is it? Well, this guy still has so much energy left. What the hell? I don't really see any way out here. Yeah. All right. Let's try this again, shall we? If I'd been able to see that there was just a shadowling hiding in the fire, that would have been extremely helpful, but I just couldn't see him at all. Okay, let's try this again, shall we? We're still going to do the initial bomb. We're gonna have our fun with Naily and Devla over here, but we're not gonna overextend them this time. Cass over here definitely felt very good. I really wish Azure wasn't on 1 HP. We could fix that, though. To be perfectly honest. Pop a big heal on him and he'll be good. And he would have a lot of nice toys for us with the buffs. Maybe we actually do that. Put, like... actually. Do Patty here, Azure there. How far can Patty move? Oh, 4. But, hold on. Grape Shot is 5. So oh, yeah, that'll work. Okay. And then put, say, Tenchi here. Okay. Or maybe even we swap it. Let's work on getting our big ice armies. That'd be good. Definitely want Olive. No doubt about that. The AoE would be phenomenal. Ouster is joining us on the right-hand side. And... probably more healing with Zanelli. I think would be a better option here. Alright. We got this time. No problem. Lots of good suggestions, chat. Thank you. We've got this. Not particularly worried. Just the last time I did this fight, my team was a lot stronger. So I was able to much more reliably do the big charge to blow a bunch of stuff up. And I foolishly assumed that it would work the same way this time. And that's my mistake. However, we are still going to do the biggest bombus. Talking a lot for someone who barely plays active games. No, you're fine. Everyone's allowed to give their input. Nothing wrong with that. That's still so good. Well, that hardened the traps as well. Interesting. Huh. I didn't expect that specifically. Interesting. More burning, please. Static shield going on. Not to be mistaken with static shock. I'll be very upfront about that. I am tempted to try and stun the Bright Claw, though. And I think we will. Just he can deal such a nasty amount of damage right off the bat. There we go. And we're less in the middle of everything than we were previously with Devla. This should be a better turn. Until the light bomb triggers. Until they drop their own tac nuke on us. Ow. Brother, you are going right in the lava. Please keep grouping. Please keep grouping. Ah! Of course! Okay. Like how they somehow managed to remove all of my AoE. Try that again. What if we just make sure they die? Seems like a reasonable option, right? I think so. I think that'll get it done. Oh, no. No, this isn't our first try. But unfortunately, what Miss Savami failed to understand is that we actually have a mastery of time. So when she insulted us by trying to buy us out, she invoked the wrath of Kronos. And now that wrath is what she's currently experiencing. Very unfortunate for her. Hit the traps now. We're gonna keep hitting them with all the AoE. All the AoE. Explosive bolts and fire breath and satchel charges. They're gonna pay for all the shenaniganry that they have put us through. They will learn now what we can do when I get fed up. When I get fed up with their whole shit. It's gonna be a good time. Cascar is not in the yelly, so I can provide some motivation. We are certainly tankier than we were before. Alright, I'm done. Glad I can bust out the occasional good tune, though. Not too shabby. The Tom spontaneously bursting into improvised song level of difficulty. Yeah, you know what happens. It's all good. I do like to see that type of damage. That's good stuff. And what if I fucking did it again? Get lucky. Nope, we did not strike true as a matter of fact. Fair enough. Much better start than we had previously, though. Nice fire damage, baby. Well, if this swordsman wasn't the most busted unit known to man, maybe we wouldn't be losing someone consistently every single time we tried to engage them. But, you know. Hey, there you go. Well done. Nice dodge. Unfortunately, light bomb be upon we. Alright. So we clearly can't go for the alpha strike here. Yeah. We can't afford to do that. Yes, yes. Okay. So the team that we have, we are going to have to switch some things up. I need Devil to have the chance to hit anything. That's kind of important. I wonder if I could manage going double fire breath here. Still pull off the Alpha Strike. Because the Alpha does really good damage in stuns, which is really big. Get Devil going on this side. And then was one of our resident twirlers? Is it Nelly? Who the hell twirled? Bane does it, but we need her to do other stuff. Is Bane the only twirler that we have? Oh, but Erin also does it, but she's also one of our damage dealers. Damn it! We could push her up this way a spot. Try and get her extra range. Ah, we can trade with Zephyr. Okay. That would be good. And maybe we load up on this side with folk who retreat to the main group. Okay. Let's try this. Devolves breath attack for second turn. Bomb explosion sets most survivors on fire anyway. Well, yeah, but they're not dying to the fire is the issue. I want to be able to kill as many of them in turn one as possible. That's the whole point of the Alpha Strike. Okay. So let's do the thing. Rope bomb. Grape shot the bomb. Very good. See, the annoying thing... Yeah, the snare trap. That's so dumb. I really don't like that snare traps can grab flying units. I get that that's like that type of thing is exactly what it's meant to prevent, but it just doesn't compute in my brain. Alright, well, we clearly need to hold back more than... We could also try to... We could destroy the snare. That is the other option. We do have that going for us if we want to go for a big olive burn. Yeah, I mean, maybe we need to let them come to us. The issue with that is then they're going to run up and Spirit Bomb and Mind Control. The Photark has range over almost the entire map, so like you really can't get around that. Unless we can stun / kill the Photark. Then that puts Devil in a bad spot, but maybe, because Devil is not using her best weapon right now. Maybe the extra damage from the Dream Punisher would do it, actually. Hold on, we're going to try that. If only we had more AoE. But we just don't. Very unfortunate. Do like that just to kill the snare trap. I don't know that it's really worth it, but we can certainly give it a shot. And maybe we just have like Zanelli over here, and then Ouster to prep, Cast to prep, and yeah, exactly. We can't get to their squishies like at all with the setup that we have. If we can deal with the Photark for a turn, that'll keep us from getting light bombed, which is pretty much the biggest issue. Unfortunately, Tenshi doesn't have static shield right now. Only once he levels. Put Faye in as a decoy, honestly. Here they go. They are absolutely doing the buffing dance, yeah. The good thing is, because of the way that the Photark arranges itself, we can get the sidestab bonus with Devil's, like, good lance. That's pretty good. Like, that's not terrible at all. That sidestab bonus could actually be extremely important. Before we even waste time, put this on, go for the mega charge. Yup! Oh my god, it still doesn't die. This stupid ice armor. The stun is good though. The stun will prevent us from taking nearly as much damage. Clear the trap. We can toss the bomb. Ironically, the closest we got was the first fight, which is weird, but it's true. And now if I wanted, I could even use Fire Breath to proc it. I don't know that it really makes a difference. We're probably going to be Grape Shotting anyway. Maybe we go for the Grape Shot first. Remove Bane here. Okay. Get the burning going. Plus, not for nothing, the Spearman is stunned this time as well. Which is actually pretty nice, all things considered. Let's twirl you out of the way. Plus, that means we can play Call of Duty Whack-A-Mole. Bonk. A little bit extra damage. This feels like the strongest start. It really does. Like, it puts Devil in a really rough position, but it stuns a lot of their big players, which maybe gives us the chance to actually do what we gotta do. Big extra shield. Then we pull Ouster. Wait. No, we trade, right? And then. Alright, but the fucking trap. Okay, hold on. That's fine, though. We can cut it. We can't cut it, because apparently it's the most resilient trap on Earth. Never mind. Die. Stupid trap. Alright, well now we can safely get through on a ladder turn. And we can hope that we don't immediately explode. Still, I think the best opening turn we've had. A bunch of stuff is stunned. Yeah, they go for the big shield, but that's fine. Yeah, dive. I expected that on Azure. He was kind of a sacrificial lamb, unfortunately. That Golden Spriget does have to go, though. Disarmed and burning. Okay, interesting. Enthralling Fabo. Oh, you get to do it twice! Cool! Good for you! Very happy for you, buddy. Well done. Nice dodge, Bane. Oh my god. No one else is dead. That's good. It's progress. I will certainly take it. Oh, the rest of Rose's dialogue. Okay. That's right. Right. It was her, though. She was the one who chose them over me. I always thought what we had was real. And now I'll always wonder if there's just one way. Oh, that's how it ends. Okay. Very nice. Very nice. Tragic, but nice. Well done, Arc Brigade. You have a good night, my friend. Thank you for finding and sharing the rest of the dialogue. The issue is we don't have a ton of consumables. However, we do have bombs. Bombs are something that we have a supply of. This is going better, yes, absolutely. I think then we go here-ish. Yeah. Just can't resist an opening. Indeed. Nice. And the big one, Devla, is alive. Pop a medicated bandage. Become charged. No stun. But we can deal with that. That's fine. Now this. This is just a clear double strike, right? Oh, well. It's not quite a kill, though. You get out of here. Yeah. See ya, Mr. Mentalist, you ass. So you're saying there's a chance. And it's feeling pretty good to me at the moment, if I do say so myself. Now, we could probably go for the big grape shot here. It won't quite be a kill, but it would be good. Cass might be in trouble, but we can pinning thrust. Alright, well, we didn't pin him, apparently. Take a level, though. Finish off the Light Frigate. That is definitely part of the plan. Trust me, the Light Frigate's not getting away with the chat. You do not need to worry about that. I promise you. See ya. Peace, bitch. Nice. Okay. We are cooking with gas. And you're telling me I can do more attacks? Say it ain't so, game. How are you going to let me get away with this? I guess we do just go for more grape shot. Just to keep putting damage on over anything else. Oh, Bane can actually get behind that guy. With the grape shot, we might be able to finish off the healer here, actually. And if we can do that, I mean, we're basically done. We might lose some people, but, like... Yeah, see ya, you bastard. Okay. Same way I get away with being unseen in this chat. You don't get away with being unseen. I knew you were here, Star. I've also just been trying to not die. Good to see you as well. And we're going to take some fire damage here. I have no disillusions about that. Ow. Self-repair on the golem. Well, unfortunately for you, sir, you placed yourself directly in front of the lava, which means you're getting shoved into the lava. I don't know what your plan was there, but... Oof. This fencer is such a douchebag, though, man. The one-shots on these guys. Can y'all fucking chill, bruh? And I'm glad you guys can just one-shot my party. It's great. Okay. Well, suddenly we're down to 5 units. We do have Devla. So that's good. Cass is out of healing. Cass will be able to push a golem into the lava. That will essentially take him out of the fight. The Sprigget has to go, the Photarch has to go, because the AoE is horseshit. Guess I can patch up. Devla is going to need to equip a different weapon if I want to be able to charge anything, but that's fine. Goodbye. You absolute piece of shit. Okay. Cass needs healing, but unfortunately there is no opportunity to give Cass healing, so she's just going to have to deal with it. The AoE douchebags are dead, though. That's the big one. Cass is going to shove a golem into the lava. He's going to be miserable for the rest of his blessedly short existence. And now it's just the Blade Dancer and the Sentinel. I say just as if that Blade Dancer isn't singly horrifying, but if we team up on him, it should be fine. And Faye's about to kill the Spearman, so... See ya. Whew. Okay. Now we just have to deal with the Blade Dancer. If we can do that, we're home free. Yeah, kill the ghost. That's fine. I kind of figured that would happen. Brother, you're going right back in the sauce. Don't even think you have another option here, buddy. Jesus Christ. Goodbye. Alright, you. The evade on this guy is stupid. We can try pushing the Blade Dancer into the lava. That is absolutely correct. The issue is getting there to do it. For which we kind of need to get the charge so we can push him. No, of course not. Why would we? We're going to go for the pinning thrust then. There we go. He's immobilized. We're good. All is now well. Yoink. And just to be safe, since he's immobilized anyway, we're going to pull Devila out of the way. Easy. Bro's popping eye drops like no tomorrow. But it ain't gonna help you, I promise. Sir, you belong in the drink. I don't know why nobody told you, but we're actually trying to heat the metal so we can re-sculpt it. Alright, you absolute turd burger. Eat shit and die. Bonk! How very unfortunate for you. Give me that sword. Immediately. Nice. Oh my god, what a bastard. Now we just keep shoving the golem into the drink and collecting all of the gear. Let's go. And we pray that only some of our characters die at the end of all this, and that we hopefully get the opportunity to actually finish the story. We're going to find out. It's open season on me now. I have no idea what's going to happen. Completely in the dark. Yeehaw, brother. Tough fight indeed. Way tougher than the last time I did this. That was wild. There is a bunch of good gear to pick up. I don't know if we'll auto get it. I hope we auto get it. There's a lot of good stuff here that I'd hate to just lose out on. Actually, yeah, Craig, you're still here. Will we get all this stuff that's on the ground? Or will I horribly miss out if I don't properly optimize my loadout here? You do not auto-loot. Understood. Okay. So then, this Iron Lance we're going to drop. This random kite shield we're going to drop. These bandages we're going to drop. Get some armor. The insulated full plate, I mean, that's great to sell, if nothing else. The winged helmet is just good for her in general. There's a lot of bandages and things. Can we even reach the chests? No. I just kind of want to see what's in them, or at least one of them. We don't need any of this stuff to, like, win or anything. But it would be nice to know what we're potentially missing out on, at least. Use this. Drop this. Drop this. Scoop all of this. Okay, that's better. Yeah, the accuracy glasses are definitely a good choice, no doubt. A bunch of the armor that's over here would be good. We'll see about grabbing that. It's a bunch of mangoes and stuff. I think we're chilling. The crowd is starting to grow restless. Oh, sorry. Do you not enjoy watching a golem melt to death? My apologies for boring you. There wasn't enough bloodshed on this battlefield. Crystal Orb grants major physical resistance. That is really nice. Shame we can't get to it, huh? Sir, you think you can hurt Cascara? Please. Oh yeah, no, that is an insanely strong orb, no doubt. Absolutely. We are done here, though. Chat, we somehow did it. An absolute nightmare. But we did it. And we got a shit ton of money. Hopefully we haven't lost a shit ton of characters. But here, now you guys have an idea of what's awaiting you if you can keep a flying character alive in that fight. Or an engineer. Incredible! Just incredible! What an upset! Ladies and gentlemen, say hello to your new champions, Legman's Legions! The sounds of the cheering crowd wash over you. Flower petals rain down from the stands. You'd imagined this moment many times, but nothing could have prepared you for how it feels in this moment. For a moment, you almost managed to forget that this victory is not an end in itself. Even this, incredible as it is just a step towards a larger goal, the Resistance. You'll need to have a frank discussion with your team soon. I feel like we're on the path to a bad ending here, because this is exactly how my last run went, but we'll see. Wow, what a fight! And you really did it! Honestly, I didn't know you had it in you. I bet Savami is pissed. He clears his throat. Well, anyway, don't let me get in the way of your celebrations. Here's your prize money. Go throw your team a nice party or something. Oh, and You sense that he's about to say something significant, then catches himself. Never mind. See you. Well, what is it? He shakes his head. Just forget it. Interesting. Tournament over, you make your way out of the arena and through the city, your group radiating a mixture of exhaustion and elation. Have to praise your strategy in there, Commander. The odds were stacked against us. Don't think we would have prevailed if not for you. What a victory! Wow. I am in awe of what this group can accomplish when we work together. Tenchi flips a coin and catches it. And so Tenchi lives to fight another day. As it should be, right, boss? At last, you finish your trek back to camp. If any of your band are to stay on with you, to join your fight against the Vibra Mining Company and its slavers, then they will have to make that choice soon. That means you need to tell them. Now or never. Everyone, gather round. I have something to say. What is it, Commander? I'm listening. Everyone's eyes are on you. You can feel your heart pounding, rushing torrents of hot blood upwards from the depths of your stomach to the innermost cones of your ears. Countless nights you've thought about this moment, about what you would say to them, but you've ever drawn a blank. Now the moment is here, and your mind is empty. And then abruptly, as if from someone else's mouth, the words begin to emerge. We've been through so much together. We've survived fights that would make seasoned veterans quake. Felt the roar of the crowd hot on our faces. Faced the twisting pain of heartbreak. We've laid hand on victories that seemed impossibly out of reach and yanked them free. But there's something you need to know. There's a group, the Vibra Mining Company, that has been kidnapping people and pressing them into slavery. For years now, they have devastated the lives of innocents all over the archipelago. And I'm not just a team owner. I am a member of a resistance movement, one dedicated to fighting against the Vibra Mining Company. When I came to Dese, my goal was not just to participate in the games, it was also to find fighters, people of skill, strength, and conviction, who would be willing to join our cause. I couldn't have imagined that I would meet you all. I couldn't have asked for a better team. But now, the time has come for me to return to the fight for freedom, and though it seems like an impossible thing to ask, I will ask it anyway. I want each and every one of you to join me. It will be dangerous. It's not what you originally signed up for. If you decide not to come, I won't judge you. But know this. If you do decide to come, you will be fighting for something truly worthwhile. You'll be fighting for a world where people cannot be kidnapped, ripped away from their families, and forced into lives of servitude. You won't just fight for the crowds, you will fight for the people. You will forge a legacy that will echo down through the annals of history. And selfishly, nothing would make me happier than to have each and every one of you fighting by my side once more. You don't have to decide right now. Think about it and let me know. Naily shakes her head. No, Commander. I won't think about it. Because I already have my answer. I will join you. So, when do we leave? The response is immediate and unanimous. You can hardly believe it. It worked. They're all coming with you. You feel as though your head is stuffed with cotton. You're floating numbly through a dream as dinner is served. We're definitely not being mind-controlled. Whenever you're ready, you can head to the docks and book a ship to depart the city. Yeah, interesting how we have the choice, isn't it? How very, very interesting. And look at that! It's not over, chat! This is new territory for me now. This is new territory. We barely have enough characters to go and investigate Maltos. We have so many people who are out. We have to go to the infirmary. We have to go to the infirmary. Hospital. What an epic ending speech. I hope I did it justice. My other team murdered me in the camp last time. No, I did the big speech, and then we basically immediately got intercepted by a certain individual, which I guess we'll wind up talking about soon. All right, to the infirmary. This is truly a new territory for me, because, like, I finished the last fight and immediately got sucked into a bad ending last time, so... yeah, everyone's gonna rest. Or at least everyone who's on 0 HP. Nope, Rose is fine. Okay. We're gonna hit the shop. We're gonna buy some stuff because we got oodles and doodles of money now. Okay. There's some good stuff on offer now. Graceful, unbreakable iron claw, Sprigget weapon. I don't really know that we need any of this stuff. I did sin. I did. Yep. That's the only ending I've ever gotten. Praetor Nero caught up with me. Alright, as long as we have food, I'm happy. absolutely having a pizza party. Never knew my parents, brought up in the streets. Hard to explain how alienating it was, like being a puzzle piece thrown in with the wrong set. It was hard, I won't lie, but to be honest, other people's pity is worse. I went through it, now I'm fine, just want to move on. Man, I've had much of a childhood, but there's no reason I can't find happiness now. People be resting, as they very much deserve. Hey, Zephyr chatting with Yeety. Yo, I am Yeet. Great conversation, fellas. That's a man-versation right there. Okay. I feel like we have to be very careful about our saves now. Lest we fuck everything up. Okay, today's gonna be hot. We're not out of it yet, though. I mean, we're certainly good for money. We could get the party back. Book a ship. Yeah, no thank you. No thank you. That's a bad fucking idea, let me tell you. I kind of want to go back to the shop, honestly. I think this game is so good, they truly bonded here, and it shows. Yeah, you know. I want to really optimize our inventory here. You are correct, Sin. And that's where my issues came in. No rhyming pun intended. So I don't want to waste a lot of time here, but we have a little bit of an opportunity to try and optimize some stuff, and I would like to do so if possible. Okay. Huh. That's just a statistically better iron helm. Okay. Yeah, I'll put it on. Why not? If only I could claim credit for the brilliance of that custom dialogue. But alas. Yeah, it's truly some Nintendo Treehouse dialogue right there. It's such a shame. Truly, I'm disappointed in you for not figuring it out for yourself. Now, I mean, Joala has to go to Ouster, right? Like, then we can send this over. That feels right. Let's see. Various armors here. That's a big boy armor right there. That needs to be on Cass immediately. Holy, how have we left Cass so vulnerable this entire time? I'm sorry. The dual tear spear is actually good. Iron knife. There's the heavy steel knife. We'll toss it over here just as a backup. The bifocals. Anyone could use. Does this? It doesn't replace the turbocharger. Nice. We have a we have a Cyclops golem with specifically bifocals. I'm so glad that we can have such an oxymoronic setup. I love it. Absolutely phenomenal. Top tier. Steam crossbow we're going to hold on to for Patty. All right, I think most of the stuff that's actually useful has been distributed. So I think we can sell a bunch of it. That's how you know he's learned. Just as nature intended. Kind of draped over his head to cover one eye. Oh, shit. Absolutely phenomenal. Ooh. Some nice looking gear here. Get a steel helm for Sophie. Get a beautiful steel helm for Bane. Get some boots for Sophie. Gleaming steel plate. Holy. As far as weapons are concerned, get a new wrench for Bane. A new mace for Zanelli. Yeah, definitely anti-bully armor for Fee as well, for sure. Colossal gap-seeking iron talwar. Weapon used by swordsman, backstab bonus plus 50%, sidestab bonus plus 20%, knockback plus 1. That's nice. Hell yeah. Alright, cool. Got some handy stuff on us now. Boo-doo-doo-doo. Makes him look smarter, like having a library in the background or having a degree. Might be an accredited university. Cleaves gaps such as BBLs. You gotta be able to slide a credit card between those things, you know? Skip daytime phase. That's a new option. Never seen that before. Interesting. I like it. Unless she gets yeeted into a pit again. That was some absolute malarkey, lol. I mean, listen, it's fair, dude. It is absolutely fair to be upset about that ridiculous shenaniganry. We did hit up the infirmary. We did. Not long after you return, you can sense someone approaching camp. Scan them. Since the visitor's thought stream, it is Himek Ambani, owner of the Heroes of the Stars, again. Sir, the tournament is over. Hello, hello! It is good to see you again. I was hoping you might be up for another sparring session. No! It's... The tournament's done, man! I won! Get out of here! Go away! Okay. All right. We're going to take a rare option and go to the second page to save. Sparring with pizza. I missed out. Okay. So, to investigate Hermalatos, we need 8 people. As of right now, we have Auster, Devla, Cass, Naeli, Faye, Yeedy, Rose, Zephyr, and Tenchi. We don't have some of our best, but we have the majority. So I say we do it, because we definitely need to keep an eye on time here. Let's do it. We gotta lock in. You return to the palace. It is time to get some answers from Malatos about her motives and her relationship to Diane. As you enter the palace foyer, a guard walks up to you. He motions for you to stop and opens his mouth to speak. Abruptly, however, he freezes, a faraway look in his eyes. Wordlessly, he beckons for you to follow. Remember when the guards assured us that they were hardened against psychic attack? Apparently not that hardened. Within minutes, you have arrived back at the secret entrance to the Palace Mentarium. Malatos' voice echoes in your head as you pull back the tapestry and enter the room. You asked a question before. Who, besides myself, could have mind-controlled Gundeep Kulasa and forced him to open the armory? I remember. Well, you now know the answer. Diane. Like how we could just play completely dumb. Diane came and spoke to me, you know. Yes, so she did. I am not at all surprised that she sensed you eavesdropping. She implicated you in the assassination plot. More accurately, she knows she's a suspect now and hopes to pin it on me. Amazing job tipping her off, by the way. Why would she be a suspect? Because she is capable of mind-controlling Gundeep Kulasa. We've already covered this. But so are you. And now I know why you would. You think I have a motive now? You resent the Maharaja for not ending discrimination. Ridiculous. Is it? Do you deny that you suffer discrimination here? I do not deny that, no. Do you deny that the Maharaja allowed that discrimination? I admit the Maharaja could have done more to address discrimination against Shadowlings, and I do resent the way we are treated here. But that is all. I did not plot against the Maharaja. Think. Who had something to actually gain from the Maharaja's death? Prince Ajit is supporting Diane in secret. Are you making an accusation against the prince? I would never. Not without strong evidence of guilt. The sort of evidence that might be uncovered by, oh, I don't know, a royal investigator, perhaps? Uh-huh. She sighs. All right. Look. I am going to do you a favor. I am going to arrange for Diane to be away from the Summer Palace. This will give you a limited window to search the place without tipping off Prince Ajit. Uh-huh. How do I know this isn't a setup? She muses for a moment. A fair question. I suppose you will just have to trust me. No wonder they're all around. This is going in circles. My God. Oh, boy. Big think, yeah. Fine. No. Where in the palace should I search? No. What if I find nothing? Yes. If you find nothing, then you'll be forced to rely on logic and reason to draw the right conclusions, now won't you? God, what do you think, chat? This is all new to me. I've got no information. I don't know where we should go from here. It seems like I don't really have a choice. Like, they're all going in the same direction, it feels like. Maybe I'm wrong. And, like, I'm not messing around. Like, I legitimately have no idea. You've slightly passed my own save file, so I have no clue. Oh, boy. Ask her where to search, Okay. I would start wherever you might normally find furniture containing letters or documents. The bedrooms, say. Or a study. I really don't like Diana. I don't think Malatos is lying. I mean, Diane is definitely super sus. And she definitely tried to mindfuck us. In fact, I'm not entirely convinced that she didn't mindfuck us. Long past being too big brained for me, Chief. You know, fair enough. And I appreciate and respect the honesty. You said it with your chest, and that earns big dubs from me. What if I refuse? Then you will miss your opportunity to find evidence there without risking arrest and imprisonment or worse. But I'm the royal investigator. I can go there on my own. If you think that, then you are not just an investigator, you are a damned fool as well. Printajit may play along with your questions here in the palace, but if he gets wind that you're digging for evidence against him where he can get rid of you discreetly, I don't think I need to finish that thought, do I? Fine, when will this happen? Simply reach out to me with your mind whenever you are ready, but make sure you're truly ready. You won't get a second chance at this. Okay. That seems like a very clear-cut point of no return. We'll do it. As you leave the Mentarium, you find yourself mulling over the facts once more. Is Malatos telling you the truth? She called that place the Summer Palace, claiming that it belongs to Prince Ajit. But what if she was lying? Perhaps Diane truly is in league with Prince Ajit, or perhaps Malatos is simply luring you into a trap. You will have to decide whether or not to follow Malatos' plan. Time to commit. Gotta lock the fuck in. Alright, the party's back. Oh my god, my food again. We were able to save 54% of the group's food this time. Thank god I just fucking bought it. Well, I mean, we've got the whole party. Payday is tomorrow. May as well give him free reign, and we find out what happens. Just getting on this boat. Don't care if the prince kills his brother. Yeet! Yeah, more mold, man. Oh my god. Yes, Patty likes orchids. Oh. Cass is gardening and squishing pests. Aaron approaches me. Oh, cleaning, I noticed that we don't have much food left. Yeah, no kidding. I'm aware. We got mold. What do you want? This run was cursed with mold just like our brains. This is what I was trying to go for, but, Okay. Oh, we're definitely going to do some distribution of gear. No doubt about that. Brother, we don't have time. As you make your way through the streets of Kalkarapur, someone makes eye contact and approaches you. Greetings, friend. Please know that there are a lot of us who see what you're doing. We're really grateful. No, it must seem thankless, but every person like me. Yes. Okay. You received a special item, how to make enemies and influence people. Achieve a base 100% success rate with mind control and make your dreams come true. Well, unfortunately, we don't have a mentalist, but it is nice. So I'll take it. Sophie, take this weapon. Sophie, take this helmet. Equip everything. Sophie, take this armor. You can't. Who is this for? Nelly. Nelly, take this armor. Someone needed this helmet. Was it Bane? It is Bane. Bane, take this helmet. Sophie, take these boots. Bane, take this wrench. Sophie, equip those boots. Bane, equip this wrench. Zanelli, take this mace. It's a very good mace. Remove that sword. Equip that mace. Zephyr, take these bandages. Patty, take this crossbow. Very powerful crossbow, actually. Equip that. Okay. I think we're good. Duh. Oh, end investigation. Final confrontation. Go to the palace and expose the conspirator. Chad, I think we may have I think we might have it, but what's the difference between Summer Palace and end investigation? I feel like I should be doing one before the other. Duh. Clearly we go to the Summer Palace first, right? Because this is going to the Summer Palace, not the regular palace. We need to go get the evidence. Right? Because Malatos is like, reach out to me. But I don't have a reach out to Malatos option. So I'm assuming we go to the Summer Palace. Right? Well, yeah, do we trust the Royal Vizier? Not really. I don't really know that we have a choice, though. Worst to worst, we can always reload the last save. That's true. That is true, Light. We do have the power to manipulate time and space. Depending on whether you trust Malatos, yes. Sir, you know the answers. Don't you play coy with me like this, you son of a bitch. I know you're on an airplane flying above us all right now, the god of this little world, but I don't appreciate this smug tone that I'm choosing to read into your text. One of the characters blinks at the wrong time and triggers another event. Meta puppet mastery. Oh, man. All right. We're going to go to the Summer Palace. I think that's the right choice. However, it has been a little over 3 hours, so I do need to take a very short break. I'm just going to go use the bathroom really quick. And then we will continue. So chime in by all means. If you have an opinion on what we should go with first, I'm leaning towards the Summer Palace, but we'll be right back.
These are beaten, broken souls, and yet our fortunes ride with them. These are beaten, broken souls, and yet our fortunes ride with them.
Okay. I'm back. Oh, boy. I'm back and I'm scared. All right, what are you guys saying? What's the consensus? Definitely should check the arena. Gupt is suspicious. That is actually an interesting suggestion, right? You heard of Tricky Tony, now get ready for Crafty Craig. I like that. Save and gupped. I mean, we do have a save. We could go talk to Gup, but I don't think it's a good idea. Summer Palace quit to the Malatos route, 50-50 odds. She's playing us like a fiddle. I believe Malatos, she made too much sense and admitted to her faults. That's true. Ian tried to cover first, but we snuck after her. True. And she's either actually on the up and up or playing 12D chess. I just don't know. I'm not built for figuring out what people are lying, man. I mean, yeah. I think we go to the palace. We know that the end investigation button will definitely end things, so... Yeah, we gotta go to the Summer Palace. Here we go. You have decided to investigate the building the Malatos called Prince Ajit's... Ajit's? I can't remember. Summer Palace. You recall Malatos' words. Simply reach out to me with your mind whenever you are ready. You won't get a second chance at this. You take a slow, deep breath. Closing your eyes and focusing your thoughts. You extend yourself mentally, reaching out towards Malatos. That's some wording right there. That sure was a way to put that. Yes, it was. The response is nonverbal, a mere sensation of affirmation suffusing your mind. You know, somehow, that it comes from Malatos. You should proceed to the Summer Palace after waiting for 1 hour. You wait, mulling over just how you are going to pull this off. And then suddenly it is time. If Malatos was telling the truth, then Diane should be gone. But that doesn't mean there won't be guards. You'll need a distraction so you and the rest of the team can slip in undetected. Oh. Oh. Am I consigning someone to death right now? We're sending in Legman's Legion style. Loud and fast, blind them with Devil's 6-pack. All right, let's be honest here. Devil's got like a 12-pack at least. Send in Bane, the NSFW cat girl. Have her yeet bombs. Oh my god. What is... Oh, wait, shit. Isn't that like an actual, like, old school 80s anime? Wasn't there some anime where it was like 2 cat girls? And it was like real 80s, like big hair, like leather bodysuits, like almost bordering on ecchi. Wasn't that a thing? I swear to God that was a thing. But either way, it would make it extremely appropriate to send her. Send me, I'm ready to meet my end. I hate that it's like right-click a character to see their stats in detail. Okay, but like what stats am I supposed to be checking here? Dominion tank police. That sounds right. My controls got too far. It smoothed his brain. Hold on, I'm looking up Dominion tank police. No. I mean, kind of. I don't know. I thought this was a thing. I don't know. I mean, the other good choice is definitely the assassin. You use Camerata musculature. I mean, bro, seriously, like, Devilish Strength is, well, 46 is because of the weapon. 34. No one else is anywhere near that. What? I guess Zephyr is going. Goodbye, Zephyr. He's got it, I guess. he's literally doing the damsel in distress too. Bane would have been perfect for this. Goodbye, Zeph. See ya. Help! Help! Bandits! The fully armored in plate mail swordsman is running away with his hands over his head. I mean, he is a distraction, yes. Alright, bye-bye. It works. The guards run off, though they may still be servants within. You don masks as a precaution and slip inside, undetected. At least for now. Okay, cool. It worked. Well done, Zeph. Imagine him saying a completely deadpan. Like, not just deadpan, but like monotone. Help, help, bandits. Sounds like I'm not getting dumped in water again. Fair. You know what? That's fair. Okay. Where will we search for evidence? Time is limited. You must choose carefully. Yeah, bedroom or study? Absolutely. I imagine we'll get 2. There's no way we only get 1, right? Not with 4 potential options. But in case we do, chat, I want you to let me know. What do you think? This is extremely important. Like, anyone who's watching, I need you to chime in on this. Because I'm clueless as to what's going to happen at this point. Do you think we go for the bedroom or the study first? Either of them could absolutely have paper evidence. But, like, I really value your guys' opinion on this. Because this is... We're really down to the wire here. Study, bedroom, bedroom. Bathroom, gotta search for drugs. Study. I know, Craig. Oh my god, this guy. Absolutely torturing us right now. Study be first option, bedroom be second. Here to catch up and ban people. Hell yeah, brother. That's the laid-back mod lifestyle right there. Get entertainment and occasionally smite people. I guess study makes the most sense. Although, of course, it might not be the option because it would make the most sense. But surely we get 2. You decide to search the study. The walls are covered in shelves crammed with books of all colors and varieties. The book spines are all perfectly aligned along the edge of each shelf. Either Prince Ajit has a bit of a compulsive streak, or else the cleaning staff is very detail-oriented. You glance through them all, but spot nothing suspicious. Uh-huh. Interesting, Cass. Say, Commander, this looks interesting. Some kind of treaty on anatomy. It's not evidence, obviously, but maybe it could help someone, not naming any names, with targeting their attacks. You receive an anatomical treaty. Oh. Hey, boss. Come take a look at this. This desk drawer is locked. Do you think it might have something important? You inspect the drawer. There's a small golden keyhole in the center. You try to open the drawer, but it doesn't budge. Okay. Well, fortunately for us, we've got Devila and her 47 pack over here. So, like, just tear that shit apart, please. Oh, wait! It's saying it's Devila, but it's not. It's Rose. I don't know why it's saying Devila. Hold on. Let an old pro handle this. She produces a set of lockpicks and sets to work. My girl! Bingo. Well. Okay, now it's the right name. Look, boss. Seems there's some kind of journal in here. Or we can just let Rose handle it, yeah. 20th of Decamensis, 4431. Okay, so guys, in case you're not paying attention, 4431 is 21 years ago. So this is potentially important. Mother gifted me a journal today. Ugh. Really thought she was going to get me a kukri. Even worse, Adi wrote me a poem. Some nonsense about love, brotherhood. Hopefully Father's gift will actually be worthwhile. We'll have to wait for him to return from the sandy wastes of the north to find out. In the meantime, at least I can use this journal to document how bad my gifts were this year. 4432. Father's returned. He brought a new boy back to the palace with him. Around our age, very quiet and withdrawn. During the day, he does not make so much as a peep, but at night I can hear him crying. I wish he'd be quiet. It makes it hard to sleep. Okay, I'm suddenly getting, like, demon replacement vibes going on. Interesting. I saw Addie talking to the boy this morning. He invited him to come and play with us. I heard Addie call him Manbeer. Oh, okay. It's way less sinister than that. It's, yeah, this is the whole, there was the war and Manbeer's society got wiped out. Yeah. No, we're good. Okay, this makes sense. A weird name for a weird boy. I hope he at least knows how to play games. 2nd of Duomensis, 4433. Okay. That's a little bit of a jump. I finally received my gift from Father. A Sunken Fang set he had commissioned for me, carved from rosewood and sandalwood with gold inlays. Now this is a proper present. I challenged Adi to a game. He won, as usual, but I have my own set now. I'm going to keep practicing until I win every game. We'll see how he likes that. Yeah, Manbeer grew up with them. This is truly like a Dedu and Dimitri situation from Three Houses, for sure.
These are beaten, broken souls.
Aha.
And yet our fortunes ride with them.
Oh, apparently. Huh. Apparently I accidentally missed 2 subs while I was away. And then now there's this one. So, welcome and thank you very much for joining us to Mark Brandon Powell, Nobody's Hero, and Leopold Bloom. Very good to have you all here with us. Hope you are enjoying whatever content it is that encouraged you to subscribe. It's probably today's Final Fantasy Tactics video. And hey, the more the merrier. Thank you for being here. The 18th of Sextamensis, 4433. I taught Manbeer how to play Sunken Fang today. He took it very seriously, which pleased me. I walloped him soundly, which pleased me more. It was great fun. I will have to do it again. 7th of Novomensis, 4433. Father keeps saying that he wants us to treat Manbeer as part of the family, but he isn't part of the family. He doesn't even have royal blood. These weird pronouncements are driven by guilt, I think. I dislike it immensely. This sort of thing ought to be beneath a Maharaja. Who's Addy? Is it a nickname for Ajit? I'm blanking on the Maharaja's name. I'm also blanking on his name. I don't really remember. Well, yeah, Adi is the Maharaja, but did he ever actually give us his name? I don't remember. Second of Quatermensis, 4435. Adi made a pompous remark today about some obscure historical event from his books. I swear, he just can't help correcting me every chance he gets. Adavan, yes, there we go. Thank you. I told him he can keep his stupid facts to himself. He said that knowledge is power. Guard it well. But I told him no, the opposite is true. It is we who appoint the scholars, the historians. When you are Maharaja, the truth becomes whatever you want it to be. Do you know what that absolute donkey said to me? He said that I would make a terrible Maharaja. I am not talking to him right now. Learn his name in the lore/glossary. Ah, fair. I think he did say it to us as well, didn't he? I thought so, at least. 19th of Octomensis, 4435. Ah! Manbeer beat me at Sunken Fang today. Bloody Manbeer. Ah, it doesn't make sense. It's been years. And I've beaten him every single time we've played. He must have cheated. He denies it, of course. How could I have cheated? He said. Meanwhile, Adi was watching us the whole time, this smug little smirk on his face. I don't know what he did, but I'm certain he's responsible. He's such a jerk. 27th of Quincamensis, 4436. We finally got to choose our weapons and arms practice today. I went straight for the Gata. Royal, powerful, and devastating wherever it hits. Even through armor. Interesting. Alright, chat. Who remembers how the bodies were described in the room where the Maharaja was attacked? The Gata is the mace, right? Which sounds right. I think we heard him mention, or he was mentioned as having a Gata before. Adi chose a Trishula because, of course, he had to go for the single most annoying option. The Arms Master called his choice wise, which just makes my blood boil. The Trishula's advantages are defensive, reach, and the ability to disarm or immobilize. That's all. It's terrible for landing fatal blows, especially against armored opponents. Can't the Arms Master see that? He must be biased against me. Well, he certainly has a paranoia streak. I can't believe it. Manbeer is backing Adavan in his bid for the throne. Manbeer had told me he would stay neutral. Not that I would expect Father to listen to him anyway, but still, it stings. Yeah, he said it was his weapon and it's brutal and kills easily as an excuse for killing them all, right? After all this time, I had thought Manbeer and I were friends of a sort. This is what I get for trusting a Sukastani. I'll never make that mistake again. 4440. Father says that he still hasn't decided who his successor will be, but is that true? I grow more convinced with each passing day that he's lying to me. I know that deep in his heart, Father loves Addie better than me. That knowledge is a piercing pain, a fire ever sputtering in my chest. I cannot stand it. I wish Father would just admit the truth rather than always deflecting with these cowardly lies. Why doesn't he just come out and say to my face, "You are a disappointment"? I detest him and his weakness. Yeah, Ajit absolutely has a massive resentment towards both Manbeer and his brother, and a huge inferiority complex. These thoughts would be easy for Diane to read. That's true. That's true. Father's illness came on suddenly, but not so suddenly that he couldn't memorialize his final wishes in a decree. All of my worst fears have been realized. Adavan will be Maharaja, while I remain but a lowly prince. I will never be good enough. And nudge where she wanted. Yep. 44-41. Mother followed father, and Adavan officially ascended to the throne this week. Maharaja Adavan Hoth. Most of the time, I just feel numb. His insincere graciousness, however, enrages me. He tells me that I am his sole surviving family, and that he wants me to remain close to him, to be an integral part of his rule. But what does he do? He names me High General of a nation with no army, then he orders the building of a summer palace he can use to distance me from affairs of court. I never did get to the point where I could beat him at Sunken Fang, but I'm not stupid. I could see what he's really playing at here. The worst part is, it was Mother and Father who left me in this wretched state. I've never been so alone as I am right now. With this entry from the year 4441, the journal ends. It has been more than 10 years since then. The question you now face: is this good enough to merit the danger of taking this journal to use as evidence? If the prince catches you with it, things will surely end very badly for you. Oh, I mean, what, did we come all this way to not take potential evidence? We came here to get potential evidence. Are we going to leave it here? Gotta lock in on this episode of The Wire. We're keeping it. Your mind is made up. Keeping it is worth the risk. These entries provide not only a clear motive, but also a look at how Prince Ajit truly saw his relationship to his brother. Besides, who would ever believe you if you didn't have the journal on hand to prove it? You pocket the journal and close the drawer, relocking it to ensure that the fact of your access is not immediately obvious. Oh yeah, he would have been super easily manipulated by Diane. We get another choice. Bedroom. Go, go, go. You decide to search the master bedroom. You pour through the closets, peer under the bed, rifle through the dresser drawers even, but you find nothing incriminating. Okay. I'm glad that the party members find stuff, because apparently we never do. Yay, kitchen. Oh. Huh. Hey, Commander, look at this. I found this in the nightstand. Do you think it might be useful? Oh, okay. It's the key for the study. So we got really lucky in that we had a rogue or an assassin with us to just lockpick it. Yep. Small golden key, clearly not large enough to fit a door, but it seems like it could perhaps go with a small chest or a locked drawer of some kind. Yada, yada, yada. Really? We get another choice. That surprises me. So I guess we only get 3 then. Otherwise, what would the point be of making it seem like you have a time limit? Sophie, BB, I love you, but please don't pay attention. God, why is everyone suddenly screaming for the... Why is everyone suddenly screaming for the bathroom? Just on principle, I feel like I should do anything but go to the bathroom. To the toilet! To the wall! Steal the bathwater. That stuff is worth tons and tons of cash. You know what? Yeah. Mind control granny bathwater. Makes sense. No one would think to check inside the shitter. Everyone's saying bathroom. You decide to search the master bathroom. An ornate, imported copper tub looms tall over the room. You pour through cabinets, peer beneath the tub, rifle through stacks of towels, but you find nothing incriminating. Hey, boss, look what I found. Some kind of fancy pills. Well, they're probably not evidence, but can we take them anyway? They look valuable. It's even 2 bottles of protein pellets. Ah. The prince was trying to get swole like his badass brother, apparently. Alright. Understood. Mm-hmm. I wonder if Diane blocked us and our team didn't get mind wiped? What do you mean, caffeine? It's a friendly reminder that Patty also has a set of protein pellets he's been holding on to unused for like 2 months now. Ah, right. Forgot about that. As you leave the room, you suddenly hear the approaching sound of voices, clinking armor, boots clomping against the palace's stone floor. The guards have returned. It is time to make your escape out the rear of the palace through the gardens. Oh, shit. Oh. Oh, it's the silent, you say. Interesting. The music is fucking fire, too. Oh my god. Alright, we can deploy 8. Have they considered a pizza party? Possibly. But they want to make our faces the pizza. Fortunately, a bunch of them aren't even promoted. So we do have that going for us. You need one more. I'm tempted to go for the AoE with Olive, honestly, because there's so many of them. Try not to die. I'll try, Star. Have a good night. Poor Ouster. Oh, no. It's just as she told us. Don't let him escape. She, you say? She whomst. Warning. Hostiles detected to the rear. Estimated time to contact our BBLs. 3 minutes. Escape path calculations. 98%. 99%. 100%. Engaging primary vibra engine. She. Who is this she you speak of? Yeah. It certainly must be Malatos, right? How do I deal with pre-battle jitters? The answer is not for polite company. Olive. Ma'am. Ma'am. I don't even know if you wear pants, and I need you to keep it in your pants, alright? Holy shit. God damn. Lady is hornier than anyone else has ever been. What if you were in the water, ma'am? Be gone. The Legion, more like the roommates. Just has to be utterly shameless is the only way. I mean, fair. I mean, this is going to be nowhere near as bad as the championship, so, like... We would just fucking get in there. Fucking give her! Fair. I was wondering how that would work. Here we go. Or sorry, I was silent. I was just munching on a snack really quick. We handled that pretty well. There's a couple of slightly questionable scenarios. Not even that terrible that we're dealing with here. For example, we burn them. That deals with a lot of the issues right there. I think we have Tenchi go for the heal. Very nice. Woo! Huge damage. Nice. My God. Bye-bye. Nice. And we're dropping assassins left, right, and center. I will gladly take it. And the more dark spriggets we can off in one round, the better. There we go. So many dark breath attacks. Ah, Devla. Devil no longer in danger. No, Devil is still in danger. Devil has not been out of danger. Oh no! You are supposed to be unstoppable, Devil. Oh boy. She better not die from that. I'm going to be very upset if she dies from that. Oh boy. Okay. We can't lose our Devla. Be gone! Probably means Devil's out for the rest of the campaign. There's a non-zero chance, yeah. They must have been watching our arena matches. I'm pretty sure they were. There probably isn't even time to go to the infirmary. We don't know that, to be fair. Goodbye. Fuck your pottery. Devil was absolutely kill on sight. That is very true. Get out of here. Boo doo 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 doo. This is a relatively easy mission, and if this is the fight where we lose our Giga Chad Cavalier, I'm legitimately going to be very upset. I just want everyone to know right now that I'm not going to be happy with that if that's what it comes down to. Just so we're all on the same page here, okay? Get out of here. Shit, all those good stat boost items too. Ah, so mad. I think everyone will be upset by that, to be fair. Yeah, I would say so. As you all should be. Wow, man. Can y'all fuck off with the arrows, though? Look, this is getting a mite stupid. Do I just have to get anyone there, or like... Yes, you all have very impressive move bonuses. I'm so proud of you. I don't like it. Escape with all characters. Goody. Goody goody gumdrops. So we just have to punch through the bullshit. And unfortunately, there's a lot of the fuckers in our way and a lot of traps and things blocking the path. Okay, so... Cook.
These are beaten, broken souls. And yet our fortunes ride with them.
Brian Schuler has subscribed. Welcome, Brian Schuler. Very good to have you here, my friend. Hope that you have a just a lovely time around the channel. It is a pleasure to have you. Get this tree out of the way. Hate how much crap is in our way. Very annoying. Die. Strategic shrubbery, do not doubt the assassins. Apparently. This lovely summer palace has been meticulously maintained with aggressive shrubbery to get in the way of anyone trying to escape after digging for documents. I don't know. Okay, get out of here. Do not try to touch me. Thank God all of us so dodgy. Okay, it was dagger throw. I was like, wait. I looked away for a split second, and then an assassin was trying to stab me from range. I have to go for now. See you later, Icy. If we don't see you again, have a good night. We'll talk to you soon. Okay. Fortunately, Cass doesn't give a single fuck. And thank God for that. Alright, Alistair. Probably looking at some sprint shenanigans. I'll grab the gold, sure. Very respectable damage. Nice. The damage, then the impact damage. Well done, Sophie. Now we can grab this. And we can curse slap. Deal damage there. Yeety can lay down a mighty punch. Bonk. Okay. We're breaking through, slowly. Robin the Shrubber would be very proud. Dude, legitimately, I would kill to have a bronze golem right now. There's some... Really? The shove 2. Really? On Yeety himself. You really want to engage in this game right now, sir. Okay. You just signed your own death warrant. The number of scenarios in which having a bronze golem would have been legitimately a life-changing event. It'd be so huge. They're going to chain push me into the water so that I can't escape now until I kill them, aren't they? I'm growing more annoyed by the moment. Oh, look at me. I can sprint really good. Woohoo! I am an agile Dutch boy. Yippee! Two units, same square. Stop yourself. Fortunately, Nailie's gonna grab a sack and then motivate Cascara through her sack grabbing action to continue pushing forward. That's right, it is not Patty's BBL being drowned. That is true. And that is definitely a noteworthy idea. Die. Can't believe I got stunned. What an absolute degenerate world am I existing in right now? You're right, this is no way to treat a lady, but fortunately there's none of those around here. At least not when we're talking about you, Olive. You be gone. All right. Out of the water with you. There you go. All right, we've mitigated damage on that turn at least, I think. Nice. Big counter, big counter. I mean, everything we have on the board at this point, except for Olive, is wildly durable. So, I think we're pretty okay. We just have to get people home. And then see what happens to our party members who bit the dust here. Oh, it's so annoying. Oh, okay. Hey, bunch of energy. No more stun. Very nice. Level 17 Ouster, man. She is just a terror. Goodbye. More gold. Don't know that we really need gold at this point, but I suppose I can take it. Really? You dodged the 88, huh? Good for you. How was it? Alright, don't worry. We're not actually trying to, like, hurt this guy. Just need to get her out of the way so I can eat him. What's that? More turns for Yeety? Oh. Well, don't mind if I do. I want you all out of my way. Astra's plot armor. I mean, honestly, yeah. She really does. She's nuts. Yeah, that's what I thought. Well done, girl. Woo! That knockback. God damn, Soph. You want to talk about a brick shithouse? Look at what she just did to someone by yeeting them into a tree. Holy. No, we're not going to escape with Ouster just yet. Just in case shit really hits the fan. He does the robo dance and immediately murks somebody. Let's go. She's not getting bullied this time, lol. No, absolutely not. Yeah, knockback on counter with that sword is pretty wild, actually. Gives you a lot of opportunities for big damage due to elemental, or not elemental, environmental interaction. It's very good. Oh god. Well, until he knock or well, until she knocks someone back into our guys, but I mean, there's definitely been worse options, so kind of okay with it. All right, one more turn and we're out of here. Sophie, calm down, lol. God, I'm suddenly dying. Oh, I'm sorry. I just started choking on myself. All right, I'm good. Everything's fine. My throat decided it was time to die, apparently. Oh. Tom, don't die. I'm trying not to. All right. Ouster, out. Olive, out. Naily, out. Cass, out. Soph, out. Yeety, out. Like no one's ever been out before. Collider. Make characters collide with things 25 times or more, you know? It wasn't intentional, but I'll take it. I will take it. The time has come to pay salaries. We're still paying salaries. Fortunately, we have plenty of money. I'm not even going to worry about it. Rest up, people. Resting. Running on food. Tension's awake. Devil's wounded. Shit. Okay. Oh boy. This is interesting, huh? I don't know if we... Yeah, Devil is just out, man. I think we just have to send it. We did get screwed by that random event, yeah. Yeah, I think we just have to send it, man. I don't really know that we're going to get any better investigation results. She did her job, though. Yeah, I don't think we have any other viable option. We got to do it, chat. This initiates the end game. There will be no going back after this. Are you sure? Oh, boy. I think it's time, chat. What about the book a ship option? Well, the last time I did that, I got a bad ending. So, I think we got to go with this. Well, so booking a ship was the only option that I had on my first campaign that I completed because I didn't complete the investigation side quest. So, I booked a ship and then we got jumped.
These are beaten, broken
It wasn't good.
souls, and yet our fortunes ride with them.
Eric Rivera has subscribed. Welcome, Eric. Very good to have you here with us, my friend. Hope you're enjoying your time around the channel. And more likely than not, enjoying your time with the coverage of Final Fantasy Tactics. Very good to have you nonetheless. She carried us the whole latter half. Now we have to carry her. Spider-Man.gif, careful, he's a hero. For better or worse, we send it, chat. You've interrogated witnesses, collected clues, fought to preserve evidence, and now, at last, it is time to finally conclude this investigation. You must soon decide once and for all who is ultimately behind the conspiracy to assassinate the Maharaja. Oh, shit. Okay. So it's giving us Malatos, Ajit, and Raksha. I mean, right off the cuff, I don't see it being Malatos or Raksha. Interesting how there's no option for Diane here. Isn't it just? Isn't it just? God, she mind fucked us so hard. Oh, man. Ajit's a pawn, but I think he was the tool used. Oh, I would absolutely agree. The only hope would be if going after Ajit winds up leading us to Diane. Yes, the assassins did say that she said we'd be in the palace, which could have been Malatos. Absolutely could have been Malatos, but the inclination is that it does lean towards Diane. And unlike anybody else, trying to mind read Diane led to us plunging our mind into the Chernobyl reactor. So I'm more inclined to be worried about her and her effect on us. Just through sheer aura, I guess. And I think we got to go with G, because I don't think the others are, like, even reasonable to a mind-controlled mind. We got to do it. You've chosen Prince... Oh, my God. You've chosen Prince Ajit. Are you certain? Oh, God, I don't know what to do. Yeah, Diane's definitely mind controlling us to not confront them. There's no doubt about that. Yeah, my mind is made up. You make your way to the Maharaja's bedroom, where Mambir continues to stand guard. He looks you up and down as you enter. Welcome back, Raj Rakshak. Have you made your final determination? I think I know, but I have some doubts. I see. Well, make no mistake. The prince has been very effective in sowing doubt and distrust among the guard. If you do not make a strong enough case against him, then this could end very badly. Seeing your expression, Mambir clasps your shoulder and offers you a tight smile. Harden your resolve and rather your eloquence, investigator. The Maharaja is counting on us. We go now to the throne room. Oh, we're fighting? Oh. Hey, Gundeep is here. Oh, they look way scarier than us. Oh, there's also a lot of them. There's a Jeet. Final encounter. Yeah, tell me about it. 10 slots. I mean, I can use most of our army. Two more still. Convince him from the battle map? Maybe? Zeph did make it back, yeah. Funny how we didn't get, like, any word about him. Ah, Manbir and his investigator. To what do I owe this unexpected visit? The investigator has come to do the needful. They are, at last, ready to announce the results of their investigation. The investigator is a foreigner to this land, one with no ties to you, to me, or to anyone else in all of this. Go on. Oh, we can still change our mind here, huh? I mean, it's gotta be the prince. The gasp. Lies! You would dare accuse me of trying to kill my own brother? Manbeer, you traitorous snake. You obviously put them up to this. Stay focused. What evidence do you have? Is the journal really motive, though? Just look at him. Yeah, I love that. That's great. That's an option. I mean, just look at the guy. He's pure evil. Oh, man. The armor was mind controlled, but that doesn't have anything to do with the G. Malatos resented him. That would require me to think that it's actually Malatos, though, and I don't. The armor being mind controlled could be anybody. Of course, the attackers weren't guardsmen. That doesn't really prove anything, though. While investigating your summer palace, Prince, I came across a journal where you revealed your true feelings about your brother. You were always competitive with him, and you were devastated when he was chosen to succeed your father as Maharaja instead of you. What? You lie! You calmly remove the journal from your satchel and hold it aloft. Am I to understand that you've forgotten about this, Prince? I have the journal right here. It was in the study of your summer palace. Shall we read some passages? You hear a series of gasps among the crowd. I just wanted to protect my brother, my family. These were private feelings from my youth, not dirty laundry to be aired out in the royal court. This is a grotesque invasion of privacy. When I questioned you, you said you were a simple man at heart, with no desire to rule. I think your exact words were, Adavan was always going to be Maharaja, and I was content to cheer him on from the sidelines. This is a witch hunt! Oh my god, okay. I'm trying to frame Manbeer with the letter as definitely something that happened. Yeah, I think so. Top one. Printaji sent me to a Sukistani dissident hideout, supposedly looking for evidence. However, while I was there, a new recruit presented me with a letter implicating Manbeer. It was conveniently located on his person, apart from all the other documents. So you found a letter implicating Manbeer, and yet you take this as evidence of my guilt. Again. It was not with all the other documents. The letter was unsigned. And more significantly, its handwriting didn't match the writing of any other document that I saw. I believe it was a forgery, one that you went to some effort to ensure I would see, Prince. You're reaching, gladiator. Is that really all you have?
And yet our fortunes ride with them.
The engineer who handed it over claimed he was a new recruit, and yet somehow he had access to this highly sensitive letter. Which doesn't add up. Also, welcome to Lion of Lannister. Thank you for subscribing, my friend. Very good to have you. Good. I know we're in the middle of the big dialogue here, guys, but I'm going to have to take a quick break for a second. Just splash some water in my face. I'm getting sleepy. Being up since 6 to go to work will do that to you. We are finishing this. I just have to wake myself up a little bit. We'll be right back. I know. Big dramatic moment. I'm sorry.
These are beaten, broken souls. And yet our fortunes ride with them.
Okay. Thank you for your patience. We're back. I think it's 12:30 for him. I'd be tired too if I got up at 6. Yep. Yes, sir. I've been getting about 5 hours of sleep a night for the last 2 weeks. And I have been working the entire time I've been up. Let's go. Time to finish this shit. I'm ready, though. Let's do this. When I asked why he took the letter, he had no explanation. I have reason to believe he was a plant, an agent infiltrating the group solely to deliver that letter to me. Tch! This is nothing but wild speculation. Okay, well, I mean, we have lots of potential evidence. I've been up since 2 a.m. Caffeine, what the fuck, my girl? Holy. You gotta get some sleep, sister. Hey, our plane just landed. Very nice. Okay, good to hear. Very good to hear, Craig. I'm glad that you guys have touched down. And I'm glad we were able to entertain you the whole time, apparently. Good golly, Miss Molly. Okay. Well, we know the armorer was mind-controlled. If they're going to just let us keep stacking evidence on. Royal Guard armor was missing from the armory, but Gundeep Kulasa, the royal armorer, insisted that no one gets into the armory without him seeing. Only he and Mambir Raksha have keys to open the armory's vault door. So the only two people who could open the vault were Gundeep and Mambir. What does this have to do with me? I'm glad you asked. Gundeep testified that a few nights before the attack, he had a vivid dream where he walked into the palace and unlocked the vault himself. He doesn't sleepwalk, but this is consistent with mind control. Are you suggesting that I mind controlled the palace armorer? What an absolutely ridiculous notion. No, Prince. Not you. But someone you know. Diane. The former Royal Scanner Supreme. Prince Ajit looks momentarily taken aback, but he quickly regains his composure. Diane! She hasn't been seen in this palace for years. What does this have to do with anything? She may not have been seen in this palace, but there is another palace where she's been hiding out. I believe you might be familiar with it, Prince. It's your summer palace. Prince Ajit looks appalled. However, his expression quickly shifts to anger. I have no idea what you're talking about. These are just scurrilous rumors. I don't control what retired scanners do with their time. Not rumors, Prince. Facts. I saw Diane in your summer palace with my own eyes. I heard her say these things with my own ears. Do you deny letting her live in your summer palace? Giving a loyal servant of the royal family a place to recover from her illness in private, away from prying eyes, is no crime. You have no evidence that I commanded her to do anything inappropriate. So after denying it, you now admit that you let her live in your summer palace. There is some concerned murmuring among the royal guard. You can see blood rushing into the prince's face. He is not happy. Oh, interesting. There's more. Getting some satisfying Phoenix Wright style action right here. Oh, yeah.
These are beaten, broken souls. And yet our fortunes ride
Good night,
with
folks.
them.
See you later, Bane. Also, welcome to Alex and Brian Oriette. You're here in the midst of a dramatic time. Hope you're enjoying whatever it is you're watching. Well, the attackers weren't guardsmen. We know that. And the Royal Guardsman gave me a tip. The attackers were not actually Royal Guardsmen at all. How would he know? Did the bodies vanish after the attack? Besides, there are dozens of Royal Guards. He could not possibly know them all. But he did. Ansh told me he'd been a Royal Guard for 7 years. He knew every other guard in the palace. He said he got a good look at the bodies before they went missing. And not one of the assailants was a guard. And just where is this Ansh? Shouldn't he be here to tell us this? Assailants in black tried to assassinate him before he could tell me the attackers weren't royal guards. I saved his life, but he was spooked. After he gave his testimony, Ansh went into hiding. You hear some of the assembled guardsmen shifting uncomfortably at this. Ooh, that's not a good sign. ordered flyers calling for the Maharaja's removal? Do we know that? We can try it. Tell me, Prince. Did you hear about the anti-Maharaja flyers passed around the city in the weeks before the attack? I don't concern myself with city gossip. Perhaps you should. The flyers accused the Maharaja of being illegitimate and called for his removal. Now, as you know, I'm just a simple gladiator from another land. So maybe you can explain to me. If the Maharaja is removed from the throne, who's next in line to rule? What does this have to do with the flyers? Everything. It shows that someone out there didn't specifically want the Maharaja dead. They wanted him off the throne. And you're next in line for that throne, aren't you? I would have to consult the law books. Oh, shut up. That's not what you said when I questioned you. You told me that you would succeed the Maharaja according to the laws of lineal primogeniture. Do you remember that? Yes, I remember now. I don't see talking about Malatos here being useful. I also don't see just look at him being useful. I think we rest our case, chat. I feel like we've gone everything that we can really reasonably expect to go through here. Let's do it. I rest my case. I have heard enough. When you look to Mambir, you see that he has begun visibly quaking with rage. Though he speaks in his usual measured tone, it is clear that he is only just barely holding it together. Ajit! How could you do it? How could you? To your own brother? Have you no loyalty? Have you no decency? We have known each other since we were children. I do not want this. But I swore a solemn oath that I would apprehend whoever attacked Maharaja Adavan. Even if it turned out to be you. Men! The Maharaja must be protected. Arrest the prince! No. As he speaks, the prince's voice is surprisingly calm, albeit laced with a ribbon of imperious contempt. No, Manbear. I'm afraid they won't be arresting me. You seem to have forgotten the single most crucial detail here. The only detail that matters. I am the regent, the head of state, the ruler. Even if I had done what you accuse me of, you cannot arrest me. Laws are for men like you, commoners, subjects. But I am a sovereign, absolutely immune from their reach. The laws part from me like the river against a gharial's snout. The laws are my tools to be used against whom I wish, for it is I who possesses the ultimate power to execute the law according to my will. Guards! Your regent commands you. Arrest these miserable traitors at once. The masked members of the Royal Guard look around in confusion, uncertain of what to do. You can sense each of them internally trying to decide whom they should listen to. Do we see a split, or do I get to influence it? You feel the tickle of a single bead of sweat snaking its way down your forehead. Did you present a convincing enough case against Prince Ajit? Or will they obey him, in spite of your evidence? Diane is all over this. Oh, yeah. Try strat go. Honestly, kinda. And then suddenly it is over. With the finality of a dam breaking open, sides are chosen, and the room erupts into a chaotic melee. For the Maharaja! Oh, yeah, we've got the Royal Guard, baby. If you will not stand for what is right, then fall. Oh my god, Manbeer's a beast. This music is fucking insane too, holy shit. Woo, the whirlwind, nice. And we're gonna roll these guys. We've got so many in the guard. I need to know everything about how this music was made. Manbeer looks over his shoulder and shouts to you. Investigator, take heed of the mandalas in the floor. They hold great power. Defeat Prince Ajit, keep Manbeer alive, and optional talk to him. Okay. Is the boss insane? I mean... 125 HP, 16 strength. He's accurate. Good energy. I mean... Oh... He's got a fancy Ledoux. Royal Mail. Okay. Big armor. Ajit's Turban, which gives plus 80 accuracy. God damn. Immune to enthralled and stunned. Is that just gameplay stats? Or is that a hint that he's not being mind controlled? It's a lot of HP and a lot of resist, but I mean... Crud. Prince Ajit's personal gata, mace knockback +1, requires Grand Mace Mastery. Nice. Interesting. Umbral Strike. Knockback, base 50% chance to cause stunned, and 75% to cause softened. Yeah, that's nasty. Too damn late for that kind of big brain. Shove 2, shove, sprint, and mace. Okay. I mean... It certainly feels like we're going to clean him up. Let's get Alistair over to talk to Manbeer, because, like, it was an option. Alistair Fairweather approaches Manbeer at your direction. Yes, what is it? This is no time for idle chat. Encourage him or ask him to follow your orders? No, encourage him. Fuck that. The commander wanted me to tell you you're doing the right thing. We're with you 100%, and we will not fail. Thank you. Though his reply is terse, you can tell that this message has actually helped to bolster Manbeer's spirits enormously. Oh, shit. Okay. I mean, let's look at this man. Samarpan. Manbeer rocks his personal Bulova axe, which is nasty as well. Crod, pronounced like crowed, is Hindi for wrath. Alright, alright. Ajit's Wrath. Kite shield, royal guard plate, medicated bandages, focus pills. Mandala of protection. So what does that do? Mans is a monster out here, yeah. Tenshi's okay, but we're gonna get a... Yeah, we want to get a heal on him. This music is insane.
These are beaten, broken souls, and yet our fortunes ride with them.
Azurian9 has subscribed. Welcome, Azurian. You're here at a phenomenal time, my friend. I hope you wind up enjoying your stay because we are playing some good shit right now. Alright, so Ajit's healing. Ow. I mean, I would be shocked if they didn't get any reinforcements, because right now we outnumber them so heavily. But maybe that's just our reward for following all the investigation through. Composer Ryan Richko was specifically instructed to go full Bollywood for this track. Well, goddamn, he did. Alright, Manbeer. Nice shield bash. You know, this is something that I really appreciate as well. Having a tactics game where you wind up in some sort of a conflict with allied Royal Guard, and the Royal Guard tear shit up. Like way too often it's like, alright, well, here you have a bunch of green units that are the Royal Guard for this important person. Uh-oh. And then they get wrecked. Peter, Diane is here. The vocalist Deep Mata, or Deep Mata, is a not tainted, Jesus Christ, talented Punjabi singer who happens to be married to my wife's friend. Ah, there you go. Very nice. Always good to have personal connections. That's awesome. All right. Hi, Diane. Diane has emerged from somewhere. Oh, yep, there's the reinforcements. Oh, boy. Perhaps a trapdoor near the throne with a contingent of heavily armed men. Prince Ajit has little visible reaction to this development, as though he'd been expecting these reinforcements to arrive. Yep. Oh boy. Alright, the Royal Guard are gonna have to really start pulling their weight here. I've never actually watched a Bollywood film, but I definitely know I need to, especially after this. Oh god, what voice did I give her? It was like old lady voice. Drop your weapons. Ill-mannered of me though this might be, I will not ask you a second time. I don't think he's using her. I think she's using him, right? Maybe? I don't know. Maybe not. Boy. My inner Mass Effect fan is like, but is there an option to Paragon or Renegade my way out of this and not have to deal with both Diane and Ajit simultaneously? I don't know. If his turban protects him. Well, see, that's the thing. That's the thing. I feel like I might be onto something with that. He's got a Magneto helmet, man. For... I keep wanting to say psychers because I'm 240k pilled. For telepaths. He's our pawn, you think so? I mean, obviously, they were just saying, like, oh, he's unshaken. He was expecting these reinforcements. But, like, if he's the one leading her, then maybe? Worry Malatos might be incapacitated. True. Willing pawn, maybe? Possible. I mean, at the end of the day, we have to go back to the Chernobyl reactor that our mind was plunged into when we tried to probe her. It's not a good sign. We should probably address her directly. Huh. Sorry, child, but I don't need a lecture from someone who makes a living slaughtering people for others' entertainment. What I do for a living is irrelevant. Justify yourself. I spent most of my life trawling the insides of people's minds, day after day, for longer than you've been alive. And do you know what I learned from that, I'll tell you. Every last scruple, every principle that people claim to hold dear is nothing more than a hollow facade. Ideals are a mask we wear to convince others that we are trustworthy as we pursue social status. Show me a man with all the power and money in the world, and I will show you a man ready to stop pretending. As for me, I put in decades of faithful service, irrevocably destroying any remaining shred of faith I had left that I could ever have in others. And what did it get me? I am old, blind, penniless, alone. Sounds like you led a bad life, ma'am. Not everybody else's fault. You fucked up. Dessa is ruthless to an old woman with no living family. When I fell sick, I had to step down, and then there was nothing left for me. Nothing left in this life but humiliation and a beggar's death. And then, suddenly, I saw a way out. Be honest with yourself. You would do exactly what I did if you were in my position. No, Diane. I wouldn't. I care about other people. Spare me! What did those other people do for me when I was desperate and alone? Nothing! You would sacrifice your country out of bitterness. She shakes her head. When you take off the mask, one simple fact remains. You've gotten yours, and now I am getting mine. Now cease your pretending. If you will not surrender, then prepare to fall by your own hand. Oh boy, by your own hand, huh? Coming from the mind control artist? Good. Okay. Alright, what does Diane do? The Scanner Supreme. Yep. Level 14, Scanner Supreme. 100 energy, 90 health.
These are beaten, broken souls.
Physically vulnerable.
And yet our fortunes ride with them.
So we have that going for us. Vengeance. 40 power, 14 energy, 3 range. Damage 3 targets in a row while self-healing. Okay, so she just has a brain drain. Good. Mind Domination. 100% chance to control target for the turn. Cannot be counterattacked. 11 range! Oh, mama! Oh, Lord! And then Mind Blast. Basic mental attack always hits. Yeah, basic. 40 damage, by the way. And also, ma'am's got enough pies to feed a village and enough pills to supply a pharmacy. She's going out. She's going out with a bang. She doesn't like. Yeah, no, seriously. Absolutely. She's going to do her damnedest to make sure we tear each other apart. So if you're going in on her, you better be able to take her down quick. That's a statement that's applicable to a lot of different scenarios in life, Light. It's a good skill set to have. What a time to not have Devla. Oh my god, yeah. Absolutely brutal that we don't have Devla right now. Like, this was her, well, could have been her time to shine. It also could have been her opportunity to get mind controlled and nuke ourselves. Okay, so as far as our actual objective, it's still just defeat a Jeep, which is actually really scary. Because even if we bring her down, we don't win. But if we just focus on him, she is going to make us destroy each other. Oh, boy. But Diane is there, but, like, that's my point, is she's squishy. If it became, like, a just defeat her situation, fine. But we have to beat them both. So we can't just rush her down because she's squishy. We still have to be able to deal with a G. Alright. I mean, the good thing is our lines are pretty secure in the back here. So we just start getting set up, pushing forward. Man, the silent are everywhere. We're definitely going to want to get some big AoE heals going soon to keep the Royal Guard up. Given the range that we're dealing with, I mean, someone's getting mind controlled here. Really not a whole lot that we can do about that. But
these are beaten, broken souls. And yet our fortunes ride with them.
CNK and Orville Rowe have subscribed. Welcome, my friends. Very good to have you here with us. Hope you enjoy your time around the channel. Ideally, we want to let the majority of the silent forces come to us. That way we can get the first strike on them and try and clear out the bulk of them. Especially since we're going to be dealing with at least one character per turn getting mind controlled, whether it's us or the guard. So we don't want to advance too far forward. You can see what the Mandals do by mousing over them. The effects show up on the bottom right. Oh, okay. Interesting. So we have defense, offense, or melee offense / magic. And range damage. Okay, cool. Good to know. Thank you for the heads up on that, Craig. Appreciate it. I love this little instrumental section of this. It's really epic. +9 range, like damage, not like range, I'm pretty sure. I think her range is tempered slightly because frankly, I'll be very surprised if she moves to mind control. So I'm betting that her range is actually a few spots shorter than what it's displaying as. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, 10, 11. So realistically, it should only be there. And then if she were to move, it would be further out. But seeing as how she's on a defensive mandala, I don't see it being an issue where she's going to like run out at us and try to mind control us. Now, what's interesting is if we could get a Jeet off of this particular mandala, because that's where he's getting the 100% resistance from. If we could move him off that, we'd be in a good spot. Stick and drag would probably be the best way to go about it. And I don't see anything about anything that he has that prevents him from being moved. So that's probably what we're going to want to go for. For now, though... just want to start getting people patched up. Big heal for the guard. Cass, you're going to be doing some big stick and drags, I think. All right, here we go. There was a lot of thinking in that turn, but good. Oh, the shove. Ow, man. All right, well, not ideal. Yeah, the mandals definitely make it hard to tell, but... if we can just get to the prince... Yo, can we get some reinforcements for the Royal Guard here? Our boys are falling. They're getting dropped like flies. You really showed that carpet who's boss, bud. Oh, there it is. All right, guards. Let's try to keep my party alive, shall we? Oh. Interesting. She's still here. As you find yourself wondering just where Malatos is, a familiar voice pops into your head. So you're confronting the prince. We are. Don't suppose you're en route. You hear some strain in her voice, as though she's periodically exerting herself in some fashion. I am occupied. Are you okay? I'm in the Maharaja's room with the scanner core, fending off a host of assailants. Win quickly. We aren't soldiers. I don't know how long we can hold here. And with that, you feel the contact slip from your mind. It seems time is running out. Oh. Interesting. She's trying to keep the king alive. Achieve victory before turn 46. Oh, boy. Uh-huh. Interesting. You got reinforcements thrown at you. You got Diane thrown at you. Now you got a time limit thrown at you. You're goddamn right. All right. Oh, man. This is interesting. Girl, help! Girl's fighting her own damn battle right now. And you know what? Fair enough. Let's keep the poor Maharaja alive. There's a lot of dudes, man. I mean, beyond the obvious issue of all of the guards, I don't really even know where I'm going with that, honestly. There's a lot of fucking guards. Alright, Cass, I need you to move so that Faye can give energy to Olive. And then we fucking cook them. I'll take it. It's not bad at all. Alright, that's 2 down. Well done, Patty. That's what we like to see, brother. We need a whole lot more of that before this day is going to be done, but it's something. It so desperately needs healing. Let's move her over here. Okay, good. Brazilian crossbow lift. Ouster girl, I need you to hold the line. Also, if the guards could stay alive, that'd be great. Just running with us now, locking in. Oh, you better believe it, brother. A role has been decided for you. You can either live up to it or forgo it. And accept whatever consequences come from within. Big Frost Army for the guards, man. Oof. Alright, well, we're nearly alone on this right flank now. Oh my god, that's such a huge dodge. Oh. Again? Nope. Okay, but the counterattack, I'll take it. Ice Army doing us justice. Better him than us. Man's throwing nets from across the field. If there's no other reinforcements, we can slowly chip through these, along with what remains of the Royal Guard. Okay, yeah, I guess that flower does actually increase range. Oh my god. How short are we on turns? We're fine. Ow. Don't drain my energy, you fucker. Yeah, it was like turn 43. We're on like turn 6. Well, fortunately, he attacked one of the big boys themselves, so...
And yet our fortunes
Nice!
ride with them.
You have disgraced your country and yourself. Dalen Hall has subscribed. Welcome, Dalen. Oh, come on, dude. Don't miss. I need you guys to land these attacks. But very good to have you, Dalen. We are in the midst of a whole thing right now. Alright, the left side's doing okay. The right side here is a bit of a shit show. I'm not gonna lie. We're gonna see what we can do about that, though. Alright, Soph, give him the fucking bonk! They'd be stitching you back together! No, they won't. Well, he's visible, at least. Huh. We're bringing the reinforcements, at least. Plus, not for nothing. We've got Patty the Bomb Otters. Just watched Alien Earth episode 5, and I'm so glad for this change of pace. Oh boy. That's concerning. But I'm glad that you can be here to enjoy. Hit him with the grape shot. Alright, I'll take it. I don't even care that I accidentally am clearing off the mandalas. Oh, Patty might be able to blow up the panel, actually. I guess he probably could, even if he's standing on it. That is a really good call, actually, Sin. I did not think about that, but yeah, you are absolutely correct. A book of power. Here. Really? Okay. That is certainly what we need at this juncture. Absolutely. The damage from Patty, though, man. We are tearing him up right now. I know they're going to return it tenfold, but, like, right now it feels good, okay? We're clearing out a bunch of them. Juxtapose. Switch spaces with target character. Doesn't end the turn. Oh, interesting. I've never seen that before. Yeah, as long as you've got energy and appropriately spaced teammates, you could just leapfrog across the board. That's really cool. Nice. Hopefully he doesn't get BBL'd. Listen, even if we lose, if the potential for BBL is on the line, I might not complain. That's a hefty offer right there. And if I take you up on it, it won't be the only thing that's hefty. You know what I'm saying? I'm sorry. He's losing it, gang. Okay, listen. Listen. Gotta cut me a little slack, man. Been a long day. We cleared a lot of the assassins there. That was a really, really productive turn. No cap, I'm busting for real, for real. I'm like so unreasonably pumped up by this music. It's so sick. Like, it has the exact right energy of a big, like, Fire Emblem final map, but so unique because of the cultural influence, and it's so cool. Oh! Fucking Dark Spriggans! Okay. Okay. Not the BBL. Oh dear. Without Patty, we might be in trouble. There was supposed to be 100% protection back there. Oh, wait! Homeboy is approaching us!
Broken souls. And yet
Are you approaching me?
with them.
Sir! Fine then. Come on, approach your death, motherfucker. If you want to step off a home base, I will absolutely beat the shit out of you. Let's go! This just got very interesting. Very interesting indeed. There's still a lot of them between us and him. Okay. We can't get too excited. The Spriggans have to go. The Spriggans absolutely 100% must die. There's no doubt about this. We're just going to heal here so that they can move. Ouster is going to annihilate this motherfucker. No ifs, ands, or buts. I was going to say, unless it's Patty's butt, but he's no longer with us. Cut! Sword! Die! Okay. So one's bringing down. There's a lot of nasty over here. But... fucking get him, Sophie. Beautiful. We just keep picking off the priority targets, we'll be fine. Obviously. This doesn't feel impossible. Okay, I'll take the level. Somehow I'm feeling okay about this. I don't feel like I deserve to feel okay about this, but I'm feeling okay about this. Nice reflexes. Come on, big man. Yeah, just approach me. Come on. Oh, don't you dilly-dally. Oh, he has approached us. Yeah, Malatos. Malatos, where are the B-52 bombers? I mean, the prince is here. He's off his precious square. All we need to do is remove his innards and make them outers. And then we can go after Diane. I'll be able to give those focus pills to Olive to get more breaths. Is there actually a way to trade? I've not found a way to do that yet. Unless I'm just... not just, like, incredibly stupid, but competitively stupid. Which is possible. I will never discount that possibility. Alright, well, there's the mind domination on Olive. Thank God she has no energy. That's fine. Okay, Mambir. Do not deserve forgiveness. But then neither do you. Get him, Mambir. Nice. Mambir, honestly, him and his forces have this over here. They're okay. There's not a ton of them left, but they're doing work, though. We kill that healer, and then we collapse on the prince. I think we might have this. This is feeling pretty alright. Except I still can't move fucking Zanelli. Alright, healer got... Goodbye. Thank you. Ouster just cleaning house, though, girl. God, I love to see it. If there's anything that comes after this, our team might be in trouble. But, like, right now, I think we're doing phenomenally. Okay. God, now, though. Get there! Miserable cur! You dare! I'll crush you to a fine paste. Oh, I dare, buddy. And I dare to do a lot worse than that, I promise you. I'll give option on items specifically. I never realized. Fair enough. Nice cast. Mess him up. That was quite the bonk. You're not wrong. Hello? I mean, we're working on him. It's not a fast process, but we're working on him. Are the mandilas burnable? They are. Alright, Soph, you might be in trouble here, girl. Okay. Arrogant meddlers. This isn't your affair. You could have left with your lives, but instead you chose to take up arms against the throne of Desi. For this affront, I will make a painful example of you all. Oh, shit! Sophie! I recognize some of these names. Lucy, Gemma, or Gemma, Shin. I know these names. Oh, man, alright. I mean, this might be the final mission. There might not be an opportunity for people to die. No, yeah, the Umbral Strike had a sick animation, absolutely. Ow. Man with his fingers in the peanut butter jar calling others meddlers, yeah. Oh my god, using Nayeli to motivate himself. Only so he can then go attack her. Oh, but the dodge, though. Oh my god. The turnaround. That was a moment of drama right there. No, she's not going down that easily, Coco. If there's one thing we've learned from the story of Gels and Nayeli, she won't fall to such nonsense. Not today. Okay. Okay. So you're saying there's a chance. There's always hope. Hell yeah, there is. Especially when you got a banger like this playing. Eventually, at some point, I'll be able to move Zanelli off this spot. But that day is not today, apparently. Going straight for Diane. Old lady needs to go. she have counterattacks? Oh, she has one. I don't want it. I could try to hit the prince. Or I can stand and deliver with Nayeli. Get it, girl! Oh my god! You're startled to hear Diane's voice in your head. What you seek does not exist, child. Which is a creepily pertinent interaction to have with Nayeli, of all people. Oh, that's kind of freaky, actually, for those of you who know Gales and Nayeli. That is interesting. Huh. Completely coincidental, but still gives me the heebie-jeebies a little bit. Ours is not a world of justice. Ours is a world of vulgar power asserting itself. Also appropriate. There is no justice, only justification. Gossamer blankets we spread atop that exercise of power. Ornamentation to mask the truth. People like us, we do not need the fantasy. It is better to accept reality. Oh, maybe we can convince her. No, yeah, this has to be the final, Joshua. Absolutely. Reality or not, I refuse to accept a world without principle. I'm sad to hear you've given up so completely, but I have not. If justice does not exist, then I will make it exist. I like that. Then you accept this. This is my power, and I am asserting it. I like that, too. Canon, old lady, you're going down, and that's that. Nah, we're going for option 4. No response. Fair enough. Well, she doesn't have any more counterattacks, so... I'm glad that we're just leveling like mad off of all this. Hopefully it'll even help us. And unfortunately, she can... Jesus Christ! The fucking Gatling cannon. Well, this isn't good. I remember I need you and your boys to get the fuck in there. We have 3 characters left. Feel like we might be in danger a little bit. Maybe just a tad. Unless we could just fucking one-shot her. Strike true indeed, Ouster. Bring her down. So you're saying there's a chance? Holy. No. What a rotten world. A cheat. Okay. Let's grab her snacks, man. Let's fucking go. Grab all the snacks. Grab more snacks. Nice. Ouster, you hold this fucking line. Do you understand me? No line has ever needed to be held more than this. If we can actually pull this off here, it'll be so epic. Come on, we got 2 guards. We got 3 of our teammates. We can do this. And one of the guards is Manbeer. Like, come on. Oh. He's alive! I mean, now he's dead. Oh, it's Gundeep as well. No, Gundeep, no! Oh, poor guy. Manbear, get in there! Give up, Ajit. I don't want to hurt you. You were always against me, Manbear, even when we were children. Why do you hate me so? Why couldn't you love me as you do Adavan? Damn you, Ajit, I did love you. You were like my brother, but you always made everything so damnably difficult. And what you've done to Adavan. He shakes his head. No. No! This I cannot forgive. You have taken all bonds of affection and strangled the life from them. It's your fault, not mine. You could have supported me, or at least stayed neutral, but no. You stabbed me in the back. I was left with no choice. This is why you can never be Maharaja. Everything is ego with you. You cannot even take responsibility for your own actions. I am sorry. Manbeer levels his poleaxe. Prepare yourself, Ajit. Nice. Ow. It's fine. That's good damage, though. Here we go, gentlemen. Gentlemen and ladies and lizards. Time to slay a prince. And Ouster's gonna fuck him up. You get him with that double strike, girl. Ooh, that's good damage. 5 energy. Hit him with the cut first. Okay. Burn the reflexes. That's fine. We can still run up on him. That's such good damage. And that dodge is so good. I mean, we're not quite there, but we are close. Clear out this bowman while we're at it. Prepare to suffer a hull breach. Hell yeah, girl. I mean, you know we gotta give Manbeer the extra health at this point. He's clearly earned it. Come on, Ajit. You got 2 spearmen, yourself, and a dream, buddy. What a finale this is looking up. Oh, this man's eating pies. Again, you betray me, Manbeer. I can tolerate it no longer. Have I not proven that I possess the strength, the cleverness, the unbroken will necessary to be Maharaja? Why must you always oppose me? Listen to yourself. He is your brother, Ajit. You tried to murder him. I do not understand what is broken inside of you, but I cannot. I will not support it. More insults. You dig your own grave, Manbeer. I will crush you, just as I did when we were young. Hang in there, brother. Oh, the stun. Okay. Don't you fucking die on me, Manbeer. I gave you that HP for a reason, brother. He'll run out of energy eventually. It'd be way quicker if we had a spirit to drain his energy, but unfortunately we do not. This is so close, we're getting some dialogue you probably wouldn't get often, and I love it. Heal! That's a big heal on Manbeer. Even if it didn't look like it moved his bar much. Fucking get her! It's fine. We're dealing more damage to him than he's dealing to us. I will absolutely take it. Nice dodge. He's out of healing unless he moves somewhere and grabs something, which he can do. Not gonna pretend that he can't, unless... Hang in there, Cass. Come on. Oh, nice dodge. Get him, Ember. Get him. The overhead chop. Oh, my God. All right, well, please don't accidentally get Cass killed. Come on. Oh. So Nelly, get in there. We need a big shield, and we need it now, brother. No, I know. If Mambir dies, we lose. I'm very aware. Spearman is down. Cass, you took one for the team, sister. And I will always respect you for it. Well done. Mambir! Oh, he's alive! Ajit has 29 health. He's got reflexes. You need to get as many hits as possible here. Alistair's got health. She's got energy. She's got it all. He'll have reflexes, so we won't actually kill him here. My love, my hate, and all of my sorrow. Ouster Shining Sword! Oh, shit! Oh, we got it! I was waiting for the dodge. I was waiting for it all to come crumbling down, baby! Woo! Oh, the blood trickle from the mouth. Ah, no! Unraveler, take you. How much is that paying you, Gladiator? I can pay double. He's not paying me, Ajit. Prince Ajit sputters a bit of blood from his mouth, then begins to laugh. All of this, and you did it for free! Are you being blackmailed? Most people don't get paid to take out the trash. He sneers, grimacing in pain. Fool, all you have done is create the power vacuum. You have doomed Dese to governance by an imperial puppet. That's what you think, big guy. Oh my God, what a fight. Congo line from the palace. close to the infirmary. I mean, you're not wrong. Okay, I'm not going to pretend that you are incorrect, sir. However, you can at least let me have my moment here. Holy shit, what a wild fight. Ouster our goat indeed. What? Why is there just a head and a disembodied voice saying there'd be neither a puppet nor a power vacuum? Game. You're not going to do this to me right now, are you? I was not prepared for a phase 2 game. This is not your opportunity to provide me a Lucavi moment, game. No, Ajit. There will be neither puppet nor power vacuum. It can't be. Oh! The Maharaja's up! Interesting! I was not expecting that. Okay. After all these weeks, is that all you have to say to your brother? The giver, you're okay. Is that your title now, Malatos? The giver? Did you attain godhood while I was asleep? I did not, Maharaja. I don't think the giver can claim credit. Oh, the music. That's some Metroid music, man. I dig it. That's sick. I suppose you thought this would end differently. That you wouldn't need to justify yourself or face consequences. Addy, take him to the prison. Send a doctor to care for his wounds. I cannot bear to look upon him now. Addy, wait!
These are beaten, broken
I didn't.
souls.
Unhand me, damn you! Welcome, Samuel Shremby Venturi. Or Shembry? Yes. Welcome. Good to have you. Adavan! Mere words cannot hope to express my relief at seeing you awake once more. But I must now offer you my resignation. It was my one and only job to keep you safe, and in that crucial task I failed you. I should resign as well. There is no use in keeping a spy master who cannot detect a plot against the ruler's life. Well, I do not accept either resignation. Come now, Manbeer, on your feet. The two of you have more than proven both your loyalty and your value. The simple fact is, were it not for you both, I would be dead right now. I can only accept a sliver of credit, Maharaja. Were it not for this brave gladiator here, we would not have succeeded. Is that so? I deputized them to investigate so that I could focus on protecting you. I can vouch for the fact that they did technically investigate. You are too faint with praise, Malatos. Their evidence persuaded many guardsmen at a crucial moment. You're goddamn right it did. And boy howdy, I can't imagine what would have happened if we didn't. Maharaja turns to you. So, my little gambit paid off after all. You have my sincerest thanks. Know that you have saved not only my life, but the future of Desse itself. We are, all of us, deeply in your debt. Ask one thing of me now, and I will see it done. Ooh. Please address the BPD. Please address anti-shadowing discrimination. Please address conditions for unmarried women. Some money would be nice. Just cough it up, bud. My God. No, I could never. I absolutely could not ever. I'm already doing a terrible job of trying to... excuse me. Yawn striking me out of nowhere. I'm already doing a terrible job of trying to do some mediocre accents for people. And then I'm going to be like, cough up the royal treasury, bud. Come on. Put it in my hands. They're right here. They're cupped right in front of you. I mean, I feel like it's got to be the BPD, right? Because, like, they're the ones that are causing problems for the Shadowlings and for unmarried women. So, the BPD. Brigade of Patriotic Decans, an obscure nativist group that exploded in popularity after you were attacked. Ajit gave them free rein to terrorize Tukastanis and foreigners, wholly unchecked by the city guard. I see. You have my solemn pledge, Gladiator. I will not tolerate the BPD terrorizing a single soul more. Not here. Not anywhere in Dese. With a sudden start, Malatos adopts a distant look. Her eyes seemingly focused somewhere beyond the walls of this room. Oh boy. Maharaja, there is a problem. What is it, Malatos? The fucker is here. Praetor Nero approaches with a retinue. The fighting has alerted his suspicions. He will have many questions if he sees the investigator here, and we have too many casualties among the Scana Corps. Say no more. I understand. Manbeer, please see our friends safely out of the palace, and ensure that a ship is ready for them. I would sooner die than let them come to harm after what they did for us. It is, Praetor. Yes, it is. Of course, Maharaja. I will see it done. He turns to you. Follow me. Quickly, friend. Manbeer leads you through a series of halls you've seen only once before. Through the kitchens, into the royal gardens, and out through an inconspicuous side gate. I leave you here. I must go arrange a ship for you. Come to the docks tomorrow morning. Thank you, Manbeer. No. Thank you. He grasps your hand firmly. If you should ever come to Kalkarapur again, just know that you will always find a warm welcome with us. Hell yeah. And perfectly wrapping on day 100. I could not have planned it better myself. Leave Dese behind, baby. Back at the docks. Back at where this started. Thinking back, it was not so long ago when you arrived in Dese at this very spot. But it feels like a lifetime ago now. You know, Commander, I would have followed you to the next thing no matter what it was, but knowing that we'll be doing something important and meaningful, I won't lie, that really makes me happy. Just that, just feel that ocean breeze and the sunshine. A perfect day for sailing. This is going to be good. So, Commander, planning to brief us on the resistance while we're en route? I'd love to know more details about the group's operations. Oh, stupid slavers. Who do they think they are? Hey, boss? Any idea when the ship's getting here? Really itching to start busting heads, you know? You know, Commander, I really ought to offer my congratulations. It's one thing to accomplish everything that you did in Kalkarapur, but to also succeed in a secret recruitment mission at the same time? That's pretty remarkable. This resistance movement has a bright future, I think. And now you see it. Sails billowing majestically on the horizon. Your ship. Soon enough it will arrive. You will embark, and the next chapter of your lives will begin together. Hopefully a decent number of people survive. Together in battle. He said the thing! Very nice. Very nice. With the Maharaja saved and Prince Ajit removed as regent, BPD activities quickly began to wane. The populace grows less afraid and more willing to shop reducing a massive boost to the local economy. Nihal Agarwal was so overjoyed by this shift in fortunes that he took his first vacation in 10 years, closing Agarwal's for a few weeks to take his devoted wife on a pilgrimage south to Alampam. Wanted on dozens of counts of fraud, Dush the deplorable, douchebag the douchiness, nonetheless continued to evade arrest for years. If you asked, he would tell you that his many generous donations to the city guard had absolutely nothing at all to do with it. Sita gave up card sharking and found religion, becoming a regular at the Temple of the Giver in Kalkarapur. More than just religion, Sita also found herself a wealthy husband, one agreeably advanced in years. Himank Ambani's cooperative strategy of friendly sparring worked wonders for his team's training, allowing them to ultimately place in Tiger League. Though he didn't win the tournament, Himank did secure lucrative sponsorships that ensured the continued growth of his family business. Guptnishta, the man himself with the most glorious beard this side of Kalkarapur, continued to work as Kalkarapur's arena manager for one more year before a throat infection caused him to lose his voice, leading to an early retirement. That is insanely tragic, actually. Interesting. Gup became a playwright, memorializing dramatic moments from the gladiatorial games in a stage play. The resulting theatrical production, Tales from the Arena, became an overnight sensation. Hey! Jigna Lal continued to support her parents with money she made from running her recruitment business. Eager to keep earning income during the arena's off-season, she opened up a new parallel service, hiring out mercenaries. With her tireless work ethic and winning personality, Jigna managed to save up a sizable sum of aura, one that she has absolutely no intention of using for a dowry, despite her parents' protestations. Ishta Savami continued much as she was, arrogant, respected, politically connected, with effectively limitless resources, and yet deep down profoundly unhappy. Datu Dil continued to maintain his smithy in the heart of Kalkarapur, where he remained the sole supplier of Royal Guard armor to the palace until his eventual retirement. Dahatu's daughter, Nita Dil, was eventually married to a merchant from Lamdai. Though she now lives on the other side of Dese, she takes a ferry down the Samputra River twice a year to visit her loving parents. Slain during the battle in the throne room, Diane was buried anonymously in an unmarked grave outside of the city. Among the few who care to remember her, she's known as a selfish collaborator and a traitor to the country. Oof! Biggest oofus for Diane. Makes me wonder if there's some way to, spare her, get her on your side. Huh. Prutajit was made to stand trial for his crimes against the Raj. Or the Raj, I think it is. Thanks to your careful investigation and marshalling of evidence, he was convicted of treason and sentenced to death by execution. Big rip to Prince Ajit. No one fucking cares, buddy. Oh, hold on. However, Maharaja Adavan, unwilling to execute his brother, commuted Prince Ajit's sentence to life imprisonment. Prince Ajit remains locked away in the palace dungeon as he pursues appeals in the higher courts. Interesting.
These are beaten, broken souls, and yet our fortunes ride with them.
Jeffrey Whitman has subscribed. Welcome, Jeffrey. Good to have you here with us. Hope you are enjoying your time around the channel, or maybe even this phenomenal finale to a phenomenal indie game. Mambir Raksha, now cleared of wrongdoing, was offered a promotion to take Ajit's place as commander of Dese's armed forces. Though hesitant at first, Mambir eventually accepted the offer. As commander, Mambir was given a single overriding mandate to root out conspirators and BPD collaborators from within the city guard. It took years of vigilance and hard work, but ever so gradually, the Guard began to regain the trust of the people of Kalkarapur. You love to see it. Malatos continued to serve as the Maharaja's Royal Scanner Supreme. Her first priority was to rebuild the diminished ranks of the Scanner Corps, a task which required her to go on a recruitment tour around Kalkarapur. Malatos despised this, but she performed her duties successfully. Well done, ma'am. Due to her great skill with mind reading, Malatos would also prove instrumental in helping Mambir purge the city guard of conspirators and collaborators. Malatos' greater public stature and role in this purge led to her becoming a particularly hated figure among the BPD. Somehow that's not surprising. In time, Maharaja Adavan fully recovered from his wounds. To the great relief of the public, he also, finally, took a wife. True to his word, Adavan came down hard on the BPD, arresting both those who engaged in violence and the group's leaders, all of whom were ultimately found guilty of conspiracy to commit violence. As a final step, he outlawed the BPD itself, leading to its dissolution. Disturbed by the increase of anti-Sukastani sentiment throughout Kalkarapur, Adavan rededicated the Summer Palace as a public library where people could go to learn about other cultures and foster mutual respect. Very nice! Upon its front gates, this dedication was carved. Desse is home not just to one people, but to many. We are but one island in the sea. Only by standing together do we have the strength to face the world. You're goddamn right, sir. Very nice. Oh, man. Design, Craig Stern himself. I need a huge round of applause in the chat right now for everyone who's here. Absolute massive props to Craig, man. Incredible game. Absolutely phenomenal. And of course, not just to Craig, but to everyone else who was involved as well. But like, what a game, man. Absolutely phenomenal title. And yeah, everyone else involved. Lorne, Evan, David, Georgie, I'm assuming? Of course, Craig himself. Matthew, David, Pierrick, Vlad, Franklin, and of course, the character sprite and visual effect animations team, Natasha Lynn, Lauren, Land, Kevin, Conrad, David, Hunter, Spyros, Craig himself once again, and Sean. And of course, the Battlefield Tiles and Objects team, Patrick, Lauren, Craig, and David. The attack icons, Santiago and Craig. The item icons, Julia and Craig. The stat and status icons, Bertrand and Craig. Other graphics, Franklin, David, and Craig. The world map, Craig. The sound, music composer, Ryan Richko, who did a phenomenal job. Additional music by Craig. Singing by Gayatri. God, I can't pronounce it properly. Ryan did so many things. I'm losing track. So many props to so many people. Seriously. Absolutely phenomenal title, man. Like, again, we got to go back to when I first was playing the game for the first time. Didn't know what to expect. You know, I get approached weirdly, like really actually kind of weird to say. Get approached by a lot of indie devs who want me to check out their stuff and, you know, show it off on the channel and bring attention to it, which absolutely I always want to. But this is one of the first ones. And I really wound up falling in love with it. Then, as I've mentioned, playing it in Japan on the Steam Deck led to a really interesting experience. Just for me. And it was so much fun. Special thanks to every single one of the fine players who believed in the project and supported Together in Battle during its early access period. And finally, thank you. Support from players like you is the one and only thing that makes small, independent games like this possible to make. Try again for a different ending, or visit sinisterdesign.net to discover more games in the Telepath universe. Absolutely. Anyone who's watching this stream, anyone who watches this VOD, I demand, I do not encourage, I demand that you check out Sinister Designs games on Steam. You go to his website. You show Craig some support, because this is a man who clearly has a passion for the turn-based strategy genre, and I love the games that he makes as a result. You're very welcome, Craig. Thank you for making this game. Thank you for continuing to stay on me in my emails to make sure that I didn't forget to get back to you, so I would actually check the game out, because I love it. It's one of my favorites. Incredible game. It's obviously crafted with so much love. It's refreshing to see a fantasy tactics game that isn't just vaguely European. Yeah, absolutely. 100%. It's so cool. It's so obvious, the influence and the attention to detail with that influence. It's so interesting. Like, it's so familiar in its design, but so unique in its inspiration and its world. It feels so good. I want a TTRPG in this setting. I believe he's already made one. Wait, really? I'm not familiar then. I totally missed out on that if that's the case. I'm also interested in this. I would love to check out a Telepath Universe TTRPG. That sounds sick as hell. Oh, man. I don't want it to be over, though. Oh, wait. What is this? New Game Plus Custom Character Run? Custom characters can fill all spots in recruitment. All species recruitable? What? What does this mean? I'm baffled.
After weeks at sea, you have at last arrived in... As you... Why were you tomorrow?
Okay, so it starts a full game. Put me on challenging. I just want to see, what does this entail? Are all of our custom characters still going to be here? Because that'll be dope. Hey, there they are! Oh, cool! Oh, that's really fun! Everybody's here! We got Olive, Nayeli, Rose, Cass, Devla, Sophie... Zephyr, Bane, Ouster, Azure, Patty, Arter. Arter's here! We can get the characters that left or died! Oh, that's so sick! Oh, dude! That's so fun! Look! Bane even has no clothes again! Yo, being able to get these guys from the start and be able to play like a fully experienced campaign with them, that would be so much fun. Why am I tearing up? I feel you, Caffeine. I feel you. Absolutely. Oh, it's so cool, man. New custom characters and do another run. I do absolutely want to do another run of Together in Battle. Absolutely. Realistically, like, especially knowing what to do, it doesn't take that long to run through. I can't make any promises on it right now, but like, this is definitely something that I could see us doing like once a year. Like a Christopher Odd XCOM 2 season type of thing. I would really enjoy doing that and getting custom characters from people, trying out different wacky builds. Because, I mean, like, guys, there is so much that we didn't have the chance to explore. We did not check out doing any sort of multi-classing really at all. We didn't have the opportunity to use a lot of different classes, either base or promoted classes. Even different weapon types we barely touched on. There's a bunch of different types of missions we didn't really check out. There's so much that we could do. There is so much that we could do. Tell me you can't play with my feelings like this. Listen, man, I just like the game. again, like I can't promise anything because things are always so hectic, and God only knows what's going to be happening a year from now with the channel, with the world, and everything. But I would love to play more Together in Battle with custom characters in the future, if at all possible. Maybe get some custom campaigns going. I don't know. I'd have to look into all that. I don't know anything about it. It would be dope, though. You're absolutely correct, Craig. I would love it. And not for nothing, Telepath Tactics. I got to play that yet. And I'll probably do that first time on stream, because that would definitely be interesting to check out. I think that'd be a ton of fun, too. Oh, I would love to do so much. It would be so cool. I truly do love this game. It immediately has an intense level of nostalgia for me. And I've only been playing it for about a year. Work together, make a custom campaign for me. Guys, I would love that. If the community came together and like made a custom campaign for us to play through, that would be the sickest thing ever, dude. That would be so cool. I would love that. Like, I would play that the second we had an open slot in the schedule. Is the FFT character sign up live in Discord? Not yet. Not yet. My goal is to get that set up for tomorrow, now that I have my like early access thoughts video out. I want to go over all that, how I want to have it set up, how it's going to work, what people can submit, all that type of stuff. That's my big goal for tomorrow, to get all that set up. So I'll put a video out and everything. I'll put out notifications in Discord, on Patreon, on YouTube for the YouTube members, all that type of stuff. I'll make sure everyone knows. But it is not open quite yet, but very soon. Oh, Rat Lantern, you would contribute to that? Seriously, like, if people wanted to coordinate something like that, I would play it in a heartbeat. No doubt. I can already... Oh, man. Now I'm getting teary-eyed. It's making me think of, like, all the fun little custom ROM hacks that people did of, like, FE7 back in the day, where they would do, like, custom sprites of characters from other games or people's OCs or just their friends, write dialogue and, like, make different little scenarios. And, like, it was so fun. It was such an innocent early internet thing. If we could get that type of vibe going here in the community with Together in Battle, I would love that so much. It would make me legitimately extremely happy. Oh, man. Yeah, Legman's Legion's custom campaigns. I'm here for it. Map making contest going on right now. There is, yes. Yeah, I am aware of that. It's been so insanely busy. I haven't had the chance to really like mess with it yet. I would like to if I can, but I mean, with Tactics about to be out, I don't know if I'm going to be able to. Oh, okay. Guys, this has been an absolute blast. What a finale stream. I loved every second of it, even all the moments of frustration. This was so much fun, and I hope you guys enjoyed it, even a fraction as much as I did, because this was phenomenal. I already can't wait to get back to Together in Battle. At the same time, I'm so excited for FFT to be out and like to do all the coverage with that, get everyone's custom characters in there. It's going to be so much fun. We have some really, really good times coming up on the channel, everybody. Like, we're going back to Unicorn Overlord levels of hype. Which, funny thinking, like, that's such a huge moment for the channel. It's so exciting. So many good vibes. So many good vibes. But for now, I do have to wrap this one up here before I just keep gushing and yapping. It is officially Jane's birthday, so I gotta go get some rest and prep for plans for me and Jane for her birthday, for well, I guess today now, if you're on the East Coast, and tomorrow-ish. Lots of fun stuff planned, so need to be fresh for that, but this has been a joy, everyone. Thank you all so very much for being here. Thank you once again to Craig and everyone else who worked on Together in Battle for providing such a phenomenal experience for us. And until the next time, Because I think the next time that we stream, it's going to be Final Fantasy Tactics, y'all. It's going to be very, very soon. Until then, my name has been Tom, otherwise known as Titanium Legman. I hope that you all have the loveliest of evenings. Stay safe and healthy out there. And get ready to take part in my favorite video game of all time very soon. Bye now, y'all. It's been a pleasure. Have a good night.